Okay, test. I think we're going. Oh, wait, I forgot to ping the Discord. I don't know what we're doing today, guys. Where is the patch? Where is it? Where is it? But anyways, until then, I don't know. I guess we're gonna keep playing. Let's take a look at the archive they put in. Otherwise, I guess we're playing more like Riki and Zeus and stuff. I don't know, guys. I'm lost. I'm in the void. Maybe we're gonna play something that's not Dota. Because there's a part of me that doesn't want to play Riki or Zeus. Like, I don't want to play actual ranked games because what if the patch actually comes out and then we're stuck in an hour-long game and we gotta wait, you know? So it's kind of thinking of maybe we should be doing stuff that can be easily quit out. Hey, NPR. Ferris. Zai, TZY, what's up? Hello, everybody. So I don't know. You guys are here first. I mean, what would you guys want to... What do you guys want to... What is happening? Do you guys see this? What is this? My cursor, like, works over here. And then it doesn't work over here. This was happening to me earlier, just right today. I'm going to relaunch Dota, maybe. I don't know what that bug is, but that would be bad to happen in the middle of a game. The patch is not coming. No. What do we do? What do we do? I guess I should make a Zeus or a Riki guide, and then the patch will come right away. No, NPR, you're right. As soon as I leave, it'll come out. Man, that sucks, though. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. All right, let's see. Where is this Crownfall archive? I guess right here. So how does this work? We can see all the different mini games and the different maps, and we can play Nest of Thorns. Disable in-game dialogue. Fantastic. Do I have all my gold still? So I heard we have to re-beat Echelon 7 to unlock Echelon 8. It looks like we get to keep our gold. Did it reset our upgrades? No, but it took away the token requirements. I'm buying these, guys. I ain't doing this bullshit again. Like, I'll do it without the actual upgrades, but I ain't doing it without the rerolls. My time is worth something now. I've made my point in the video. I'm not wasting my time again without the rerolls. Not watching Blast. I do. It's weird, right? Like, I want to keep up with the tournaments. At the same time, I can't not stream and make videos and stuff because that's my livelihood. So this is me working through the tournament tournament stuff going on. We could potentially watch the tournament live, but I just feel weird about that. I don't really know where I personally stand of unless there's very clear guidelines on what you're allowed to watch and restream, which I don't always look up for every single tournament. I feel weird about watching it live or even with like the 15-minute delay, you know, of essentially Dota React content. I think it's okay if we do our own camera work. Like, let's say we pulled up a game from the tournament and we put it up here and we went around. I think that'd be okay. But I feel weird watching the stream like on here, even through like the client. I know some streamers just like put the stream up and then it's reduced volume and they talk over it. I feel kind of weird about it. So that's why I don't end up doing it too much. If tournaments were a little bit more straightforward and clear about it, like here's what you're allowed to do, here's what you're not, I might do it more. Sometimes you have to dig into it to really find that stuff, though. Try alt tabbing in and out. I did try once or twice, and it didn't seem to work. But then eventually it did. So if it comes up in the middle of the game, that's what I'll try to do, like to fix this weird bug thing that happened. Oh, actually, I do want to test. What did I set my hotkeys to? You guys won't see any of this. This is for behind the scenes. Okay. Because we were talking about having chapter markers through OBS, so that it would save me time doing the timestamps for the videos or the VODs. So I was just testing that real quick. I did see something popped up. I set a hotkey for it. So I guess the way we can use that in the future is every time we're about to start a game or to replay, or maybe something funny happens and it's like, oh, Zach, make a short out of that. I'll try to use that hotkey to make it easy for myself to find it again later. Is Bloodseeker really good in high MMR games? I feel like only if it's a good Bloodseeker game. I don't think he's terribly popular right now. I think some people like Bloodseeker in certain situations. The general consensus is that he's not that strong outside of particular matchups. But I'm not a Bloodseeker player, so I don't really know those matchups. You think patch will be a new event like last time? I feel like there has to be a gameplay patch before that, though. I mean, I would love another Crownfall type event to come out in a bit and just have it going in the background. I think that was a great success. I don't want it to come at the cost of actual gameplay patches. I understand the very first time as they get into it, maybe it does. I hope the future ones, things they try, don't. I did enjoy Crownfall, though. What should we do? How many roll queues do I have? 8. So we could play just 4 if we want to play like the Rikis and the stuff. I mean, what are the odds the patch comes out today at this point? If it didn't come out yesterday, what is today? How long has it been since the last patch? So over here, where is it? So 7.37E, our current one, came out November 2024. So about 2.5-ish months. 7.37 came out in July. And then before 7.37, the 7.36 was actually in May, which actually that kind of surprised me. I'm not sure why we went from 7.36 to 7.37, because 7.37 didn't massively change anything. 7.36 is where the innates and the facets came out, which is what I think of as the last big patch. I don't really know why we switched over to 7.37, except that they changed where Roche stuff spawned, and then they clarified a lot of like teleports, breaks, things like that. Maybe that's why they changed the number patch over. I guess the Roche stuff was kind of big, but the rest of the stuff in 7.37 wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't innates and facets big, you know? So I'm not, I guess we got some neutral like shifted around a little. So to me, 7.36 innates and facets is when I really think of as a last patch, which we are approaching 9 months. Try Huskar support. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I believe in it. I'm scared. I think we could make it work. I'm just scared of pub players. Though we actually didn't get much flack for playing Riki. I was surprised about that. I thought we would get way more shit for every time we picked Riki. That's true. 7.37, I think, brought a lot of the better changes. We had some pretty bad innates and facets. There are still some bad ones that need changing. Clinks 4, I wouldn't really try to do anymore. I don't think it's that great. Nature's, I think it's very similar, except Nature's has more flexibility than Clinks. And then you have the global split push that could always potentially work in a pub. in that same vein, Clinks has the invis scaling potential that could potentially always work in a pub. So, you know, I guess it's fine. I think we'll at least play one game, guys, and we'll go from there. Someone remind me to do a benchmark. I'll have my fingers on it. I got to get in the habit of benchmarking every time we get into the draft. I don't think Clinks and Natures are very good as supports. I don't play them right now, personally. Helix, I don't know, man. Where is it? Where is the patch? Hey, Changies, congrats on hitting Guardian 5. Very nice. Right at the edge of Crusader. Let's go. Let's go. What role would you recommend for a new player? So a lot of people say support is for new players. I actually think support is way more complicated in terms of seeing if you're being useful or not. How do you, for a new player who doesn't know Dota, how do you quantify giving vision and creating space and all of that, right? I think it's really confusing. I think playing a core role for a new player, especially one of the side lanes, is much easier. Did you hit this benchmark on last hits? Are you following this item build, skill build that you can easily research with a little bit of guidance, like, hey, this is a very generic build, follow this, right? I think it's way easier for a new player to start with that. I would say position 1 or position 3, which for a new player is gonna be the same thing. Like in Herald games, it's total chaos. Position 1 and 3 will look very similar. I think the mid lane, you can, especially if you're coming from another MOBA, but that one is the 1v1 skill matchup, and I think if you're new to the game, it might be a bit tough to get into that. Like versus other new players, it would be fine, but you know how it goes in Dota. Sometimes you end up versus like the guy with 1,000 games, and yeah, he's still in Herald, but 1,000 games over you in the 1v1, kind of weird. You are 5 games from Immortal today. Wish me luck. Good luck, Anonym Cat. My greatest piece of advice to give you, though, you can do it. Like if you can get 5 games away from Immortal, you can totally make it into Immortal, but don't let it get to your head. Don't think I need to win the next 5 games, or like you get to the last 1 or 2 games, you're like, I've got to win these next 2. Like that's the poison. As soon as you do that, you're donezo. Just know, like, you can do it. It may not be in the next couple days, and you may drop down again a bit, but if you keep playing the way you are playing and, you know, keep improving as you go, you will make it to Immortal. And I feel like that's the safe way to do it. As soon as you start thinking about it, oh man, it gets you. Dota sensed it. It's got a chip in your brain. I don't know. As soon as you think you're close, that's what it gets you. Just keep thinking about playing well, and you will definitely be Immortal. I believe anyone who makes it to Divine can make it to Immortal. You still need a lot of work when you first hit Divine to get to Immortal. I think by the time any player makes it to Divine 5 and they're within a couple games of making it to Immortal, they will make it, given they just kind of maintain what they're doing and slowly keep improving on stuff. Like they will push into it. It might take more or less time, depending on the player, depending on luck, but it's in reach at that point. Eucalyptus Enjoyer. I guess you're right. Shit. I guess we should be doing more pictures and stuff. I'm still currently getting used to having 2 chats though. I'm having fun interacting with the new YouTube people. We can repeat all our old conversations, and we never had those talks with the YouTube crowd before. It's been fun. There's been more chatter. Will you do any sub 5v5s? I was thinking about that when I wasn't sure what we'd do. I was like, maybe we could do community games. Maybe that would be a fun thing to do while we wait another 3 years for this patch. I don't know. Do you always go Diffusal on Riki 4? Seems to be the popular build. I haven't done it too much. Myself, I've only played 4 games of Riki support. This current iteration of Riki support. I did the old Sleeping Dart Riki. So I'm not fully sure when you do or don't go Diffusal. For a lot of pub games, that seems to just be what everyone is doing. And I should probably follow along a little better with that. But I was adjusting a bit. I was like, maybe it's a utility game, maybe it's whatever. Because I like to try it myself. But it does seem maybe I should just be, you know, Brown Boots, Wraith Band, Diffusal. Picture by 2030? Kind of hopeful, don't you think? Pretty optimistic of you. Maybe I can... It'll look a lot worse. I was just thinking, I have some flights coming up. Maybe I could work on it in the flight. But I wouldn't have my computer. It would be an actual tablet drawing at that point. It would look like shit. I'll tell you what, if we lower, you know that meme where the start of the horse is immaculate and then the end of the horse is absolute dog? Do you want your picture to look like that, Eucalyptus? We can finish it this stream. If so, we can leave all the nice stuff in there and then just absolute garbage the rest. And be done with it instantly. Pioveo, what's up? Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Well, you're up for it, Eucalyptus Enjoyer? Once it's done, it's done. Take a moment to think about that. Sleeping Dart was a nightmare. Oh, I fully agree. Sleeping Dart was insane. It would need some changes to it to be able to bring back Sleeping Dart. I'm okay if they never bring it back. But it was a lot. I'm not going to lie. I was certainly an abuser of Sleeping Dart. Not that it was a bug to abuse. It was just super broken. Hilarious. Hilarious. I don't know where the patch is. I wish, guys. If I ever get to work on the patch team, I don't know what that career route looks like. I'll inform you guys. Hey, No Fear. I am doing well personally, though I'm conflicted on where this patch is. It's really making it weird for me on what type of content to do, and I'm worried it's going to come out right before I go traveling, and then that'll be annoying. But what can you do? That's how it goes. Ooh. Wait, let me get ready to do the hotkey as well. Where's number 10? Hotkeyed. Nice, let's do this. Hard support. I guess we're playing Zeus then. I want to play Riki more, but Zeus 5 has been pretty fun too. I'm not going to complain too much. When Echelon 8, no upgrade run. We have to redo Echelon 7. I heard they fixed Magic Missile. Maybe Magic Missile Ags is now viable build. I'll probably try it, Ermiar. I don't know if I'll do a video. And I'm gonna do the reroll upgrades. I'm gonna save myself the time. I'm not going to deal with that bullshit. I won't get the other upgrades, and we'll try it. Maybe we'll do it today. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be later. People are saying leaks. I mean, people are always saying there's leaks, so I never follow it too much until it actually happens or not. Okay, what is going on here? What is this? Spellcasters galore, though. Anti-mage is a bit annoying. We have a safe lane Alk. So in theory, should be pretty good to just run a tempo draft and beat this anti-mage before he's fully online, starting with a good lane. If this is Necro off lane, we just have to have a strong start. It's Legion. Too bad. I was going to buy every single mango if it was Necro and just absolutely body him before he could do anything to Alk. But I think that's not too bad anyways. What about a third Iron Branch? Think you'll do a best stream moment of 2025? Maybe. I don't really know how to... I guess I just have to save all the clips over time.
Zeus. Very good.
I don't really know how people do that stuff. So I've never really worried about it. Hef, we just started the game. I can't have you breaking all this stuff. Be careful where you step, buddy.
A position of power. I ordain it. Forward.
Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag.
I think I'm kind of willing to use one Thunderbolt to check for a ward instantly. All my team's hanging over here, so I guess I'll come join them.
30 seconds to go.
Are we going? I feel like for Alchemist, you should... Yo, it's me. What's up?
What's up?
Sound advice. To battle.
I don't know, man. Where is the patch? I don't know what to do while waiting. Looks like they're coming here. Go top, maybe?
The game is on.
Okay, we're going with the Elk.
Sound advice. Yes.
Oh, Alk didn't get that one? I thought he did.
Forward.
No, I should get Tangos. I should not get a Clarity right away.
Position of power. Very good. Good God, man. I'm under attack. I ordain it. God.
This is very annoying.
Sound advice. Forward. Onward.
The Pugna matchup is pretty unfortunate, I gotta say. I'm so outranged here.
A position of power. To battle.
I like just want the range creep. Oh shit, that was not just the range creep.
I ordain it. Your prayer answered. Very good. I ordain it. Sound advice.
Blood.
Mine by right.
Okay, I don't know if that's a kill steal. I was a little worried. Careful, careful. I was a little worried about her getting away, so...
Onward. To battle.
Straight Bassy seems dangerous.
A position of power. Very good. Your prayer answered. To battle.
F, as long as you stay... Ah, I kind of made him miss that. I was dealing with a cat. They didn't go for this Lotus. That's kind of weird, but I guess we'll take it.
The last hit.
I didn't expect him to go in so aggressively there.
Your prayer answered. To battle.
I think I can get her with one more lightning bolt.
Very good.
Too bad.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Forward.
I think I'm dead.
Prayer answered. I ordain it.
Shit, guys. The greatest juke in the world?
Sound.
The fuck?
Amazing. Amazing. Hef, you're pushing too far. You gotta stay still while you sleep. We can't afford this movement here.
Yes.
We're gonna lose these raindrops pretty quickly, I feel like, but
A position of power.
poggers.
Press benchmark button pretty short.
Oh, he doesn't need a tango. He can just...
Very good. The heavens seem closer now. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Battle.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Yes.
Guess I'll get it.
Have the wisdom.
Let's hope their support wasn't there doing it.
Prayer answered.
Oh no, what am I saying? We killed Disruptor.
I ordain it.
Okay, and Alk got 6, so I hope that's fine. To just leave him alone. I have a TP now, so I could come back as needed.
Sound advice.
They seem fine, actually. I might just go stack.
Very good.
Benchmark for YouTube short? Oh, maybe I should have. Was that exciting, that juke?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Can't get sidetracked. Oh, you gotta stack. Though maybe an anti-mage kill would have been worth it.
Your bottom tower.
Oh, we're so lucky. Rune Tom, let's go. Uh-oh.
I
He must have been right at the threshold. All right, don't worry, guys. We now get solo XP. All part of the plan.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Very good.
I want to do this to protect the stacks we've made.
A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
Ogne's just blasting the tower back there, huh? Alright.
Position of power. Forward. Very good.
Wait, where's my observer? I thought I bought... I was literally walking over here because I thought I had an observer to place. Oh, Necro's gonna get our stack.
Forward.
Your top tower's getting all
Your
banged
prayer
up.
answered. A position of power.
How am I still not 6? That's so fast. The haste rune. Can you bottle me when you come back?
Very good. Sound.
Finish my arcane boots. Alright, let's just go home because I have no mana and I'm not a hero without mana. And I think we'll get arcane ring.
Yes.
Double mana heal versus what's his name? Okay, I think we come top and just try to make space there now.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Maybe I'm coming mid though. Uh-oh.
Fine mess we got here.
They're all so low. Alright, Necro is becoming a problem. He's going Radiance. Maybe we can snipe the courier at some point. Zeus not very good at that. Where's the Alk?
Your mid tower's
Oh,
coming
Radiance. Man, that earlier kill really screwed us. When we got the kill on Necro, that was great. And then Ember dying back was rough. No flame, just the realities of it. That was really gave a lot of momentum back to the Necro, and he's been a problem ever since.
Your prayer.
Am I gonna make this? One stack.
I ordain.
Now Alk is top. Guess we can try to help defend this. Nope.
Your mid tower.
Forward.
They're probably going top next. I'm gonna try to push in mid and then go. Shit. They're already there. Legion is blink, careful.
Sound. Enough is as good as a position of power. Very good.
Don't want to have to buy a Glimmer, but I feel like it's so good versus him. How can I not?
Your prayer answered.
Him being Necro. Mana issues, though.
Sound. To battle.
Oh, I hate being responsible.
Very good.
Wait, I don't want the recipe. Ah, too late. I meant to buy the cloak first.
Yes. Your prayer answered. To battle.
Dire structures looking fortified.
Sound advice.
Need to be your mid tower.
A position of power. Form. Your prayer answered.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. Still not watching. Should have come sooner. I think that was bad. I think I could have maybe made the difference there if I came sooner.
Very good. Form.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
To battle. Sound advice.
I stayed bottom.
A position of power.
That works, I guess. Alright, pretty good. Where's he at, though? He's getting scary. Ooh, I like his Orb of Corrosion versus an Alchemist. I like that. Big brains.
Onward.
There goes one of the other fellas mid towers.
I'm not ready. Prayer answered.
didn't get that off in time.
Your prayer answered.
Ah, I messed up my... Okay. All's well, all's well. What are the odds Disruptor checks up here again?
Onward. Forward. I ordain it. Very good. Position of power. Forward. Down.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Forget about your top tower. Well, that's unfortunate.
Very good.
Is my job to do damage this game? I don't think so. I think we make Alk go faster.
Battle.
Give him the zoomies.
Just you wait.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
A position of power. Sound advice. Your prayer answered.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Forward.
Oh shit. Pep, you gotta get out of the way. This is not the time, Hephaestus.
I see there.
Answer.
As
Double damage empowers me. Position of power.
Nice catch.
Sound advice. Yes.
Festus is a plant from the enemy team. He's trying.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
Wait for it. I ordain it. Your prayer answered.
Unstoppable.
A position of power.
Double kill.
Yeah, we tried.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Onward.
Your top tower's in trouble.
That's a little deep, I think. Nope, didn't even hit him. Well. Not deep enough! Guys, please, let's get out. This tower is up.
Sound advice.
We go way too in.
Your prayer and very good.
Go through Twin Gate and get Roche.
Done for.
A position of power. Just you wait. To battle.
I'm gonna use a Sentry to check this to conserve mana a little bit.
A position of power. I ordain it.
All right, carry on.
Yes.
I could have maybe moved that Sentry a little further out. They're coming up here. Yeah, there's gonna be 5 heroes here, careful.
I'll give in a minute. I almost have.
Your prayer and
What a catch.
Word here something. I need a Roche.
Oh, no wards?
Ward on small HG in water north of your sentry, I think.
Well, somewhere over here. Okay, if I didn't get it, I don't deserve to get it. Can't have you guys giving me free info.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
I didn't even process what just happened. I just TP'd with the team. Alright, he's on his own. Should be a free kill. What was he doing over here? You warding, buddy? What's he looking for?
your prayer and fountain which my matron prize.
If RP and 10, I think we're pretty strong to just push, stand behind Elk.
Onward.
Tier 3 neutrals? Not yet.
Very good. I ordain it.
Don't go now. It's
Your prayer and
We can just stand behind Elk.
to battle. Oh, yes. Onward.
Nothing but friends. That top tower.
bigger top tournament.
They see us leaving, we have to be careful. Guess it's me that has to be careful.
Shit. Fuck. How did I get here.
Must be a ward somewhere, right? How did he know? Was it just a blind guess? I don't know, but we have lightning hands now, which means our farm speed just got a lot better. These are like the worst neutrals I've ever had. Lightning hands attack speed? I genuinely don't know.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
I guess I'll carry dust over the iron branch. That's probably better.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
Oh, guys, Defiant Shell. We launch an attack back. Boom, lightning hands hit him. We got him.
Bottom tower.
Sound advice.
Do I get bonus armor when I get dueled with Vindicator's Axe? I don't know that mechanic. Does that count as a stun?
Your bottom tower's
Maybe I should be down here dealing with that.
A position of power.
might want to check your bottom tower. No breaking down the radiant structure like this.
Forward.
Might want to check your bottom tower. The other fellas.
Damn. That sucks.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
I should have saved this lightning bolt.
Very good.
Monster kill.
Pretty high ground with that.
Forward.
Getting ratted by this anti-mage.
Well, that makes sense.
Uh-oh. He's too far up on his own. I can't believe he's alive, actually. That's crazy. Okay, we really chain fed there.
Thou art purified.
I don't know. I kind of like the mana regen from the other one the most. I actually don't know if I really want this paladin sword. Oh, it's getting worse and worse.
Your mid tower's gone. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bang.
A position.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
right, running in to bait real anti-mage out. Genius. Dying without getting him, not as genius. Do I need a Ghost Scepter so I can't be hit? I need to help deal with Anti-Mage. A second way to cancel his TPs and lock him down a little more, maybe. With the Nimbus. Oh, I didn't ping Roche time. Okay, I was kind of bad about warding the last few minutes. This one is to watch for Anti-Mage. I know he's not here right now. He will be eventually.
Roche might be up.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
I ordain
Top tower.
it. A position of power.
They're just push right now.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
The death.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Your prayer answered. That's good stuff. A position of power.
I have an axe for you, Ember.
Wait, I have a... I forgot there's an Alk on my team. Should I be buying my own Ags?
We kind of need to push. Roche.
Yes. I ordain it. Sound advice. Just you wait. Forward.
Mongo.
I have claimed immortality. A position of power. I ordain it. Very good. A position of power. Sound advice.
Can't do nothing about
buyback?
Kill.
How many times have I watched people TP away in front of me? I gotta say, sure wish I had the ag sooner. I'm not even sure I'm making use of these items properly. The logic is there, but it's been tricky. It's been tricky to get to people to use them.
I don't have TP.
I'll probably die if I try to defend, actually.
Didn't make it. Your top tower's hurting. The other fellas lost the mid tower.
Saved it this time. Saved the lightning bolt for that. Fool me 4 times in a row. I'll get it eventually.
Your prayer
I buy out the Ags. It's too close of a game to buy out, I think. But I will. I'm going to commit to the Ags first. I don't want to wait for this guy to buy it for me. It's going to take too long. Just kidding.
wait for it.
Wait, what do I get then? Do I get refresher?
Sound.
If he buys back, step back.
The other fella's bottom rags is finished.
Your prayer.
While they're all dead.
The other fella's bottom rags is gone for good.
Oh, we got this. Nice. All right, that one was pretty close. Anti-mage definitely threw us off with the ratting. Took us a while to get back on the same page. Him going in like that at the end was kind of wild, the anti-mage, but it's not like we didn't also have a chain series of feeding earlier. Yeah, true. I think we started that a little bit with the kill on the anti-mage earlier, but it could have been a lot easier if we didn't. If I was more careful with lightning bolt to cancel TPs earlier. I didn't really think I would have to do that, but in hindsight, could have been faster if I didn't let so many people get away. I think we had an okay start. It could have been better. Pugna really had my number in the lane. I didn't really realize how annoying it would be laning against him when he's so much faster than me. Get a solid team. He's so much faster than me, so I can never close the gap. He attacks faster, and he He has spells that are better than my spells. That was really bad. That was really rough. I think next time I just have to do better pulls. The kobold pull that pulled 3 creeps was an absolute grief. That was so bad on my part. I needed to just get 1. Which I had, and then I walked a little too far forward, I think. I'm also not sure if I think Solar Glimmer was the play. I think next time I would just do Solar, but also might just not get either. I think, though, it was the right idea, and maybe it just didn't play out correctly. Because I finished Glimmer at 17, Solar at 26. And in theory, you know, that's around here. But you see, it's a pretty weak lead. And I think that's where we threw a little bit. Some deaths given back to the enemies. And if we had a better start, where maybe 10,000 up, Aegis, and then I have those 2 items, and then it kind of makes sense. And then we wouldn't have had to worry about Anti-Mage, because like he's just coming online at this point, and we win the game. But yeah, I think the mana pool increase is worth it on the Solar, because we can also drop it for the mana efficiency, which I really missed when I went the Glimmer first. And the only situation I'm going to use Glimmer is to save people from Necrovault. Like, that was the key reason I bought it, and I really don't think I want... I don't know if it was worth it in the end. I don't know if it was worth it. Festus, can I convince you to go sleep somewhere else? I also got thrown off. I lost some focus because Hephaestus kept trying to sit on my hand and get in the way. You guys can't see him. He's too short. Laying down. He's having a wonderful nap in my way. You're making... I was going to say, have we lost with Zeus support yet? But we did lose our very first game with Zeus support. All wins after that, though, baby. Time to get a cat cam. There actually is a cat cam. It's just not positioned here. It's usually positioned like over there, where there's a mini cat tree and a shelf that they like to sit on. But they haven't been doing it lately, so maybe it's time to pull the cat cam back. Bring it over here. I could set, give me a sec. I can do it right now. Let me go pull out my old webcam. I think you can see his head. Over there, Hef. All right, where can I put this? All right, let me see what this angle even looks like. camera doesn't want to stay. Hold on. I can just put it over here. I don't think that's the right angle, though. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Studio mode. Oh, you guys are going to see how messy my desk is. No, Hef. Hef ended studio mode. He's going to end the stream. Ah! Don't do that. You're in my way, Hef. Okay, where can I add a new camera source? Let's see. New camera. Cat cam. Front. The only stream with multiple cat cams. Brio. Oh my god, the angle's perfect. I didn't even have to do anything. Hold on. This lighting is awful though. You guys aren't going to see that much. Device default. I'm going to have to open the thing. Cat cam. Maybe lower. Now I gotta pull up the Logitech stuff though. This lighting's not good. Why not have the chat shown on the stream itself as well? We've done that before in the past. Nothing really against it or not. Sometimes it just feels like a lot. Other times, what if I just do auto exposure? How's this? That's okay, I guess. Cat cam. I've had it in the past. Sometimes it just feels like it takes up a lot of space. And I think it depends. Some people like the chat on stream, some people don't. I do think I should set it up so when we're at least in chit chat talking mode, I'll set up a cat talking screen. Then you can see the cat and everything. I think, oh, another reason sometimes it's hit or miss. You guys are pretty well behaved, which I'm very glad for. I do have a worry, though, that one day I'll have chat on stream and I'll be trying to record something. Like, we have a game that would be great to just cut onto YouTube. And then there's some, like, real offensive shit in chat, you know? That it's kind of awkward. Then I gotta, like, cut through and stuff. That's one downside. But you guys are relatively good, so it's never been too much of an issue, besides when we get someone who, you know, comes in to troll and then we gotta ban out and stuff like that. All right. Hephaestus? Watch the stream. I'm gonna be right back. I guess we'll just keep playing games. I don't know when this patch is gonna happen, but I'm gonna be right back real quick. We'll see if Hephaestus stays. He usually leaves if I leave. Oh, he stayed. Nice. Oh, I didn't see if this wire was long enough. Let's see if the camera just gets ripped off when the desk is going up. It's fine. Alerts are off. Alerts aren't supposed to be off. Sorry, NPR. I don't know why. I have not changed the setting at all since the last time this happened, and then they're like, oh, I guess it's fixed. I didn't do anything different. Are we expecting patch today? I expected it yesterday, and it didn't happen. So now I don't know. Now I don't know. What did I use to get a browser source of chat last time? I'll have to look at... Oh, how am I going to get both? How do I get both of you guys in there? I'll have to look onto this later, off stream. How to get Twitch and YouTube chat on the stream? I don't know. All right, observe. The head... Wait, is this right? Is this dimension right? Should be like 1080, shouldn't it? There we go. All right. The head is fine. The shoulders are okay. The further in the back we go, he doesn't like... Okay, I'm sorry, Hef. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. All right, we'll go again. We had a screen for this before. I guess we can spend our queue time setting it up. Nope. Oh, no, it's match quality 2. We don't do that. No, Hef. He's sitting on the space bar. He's going to accept the match quality 2 kind of game. I'm sorry for touching your butt, Hef. Don't do that to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gotta put the sleeves on for the bite. He's annoyed with me. You're right in the way, Hef. How can I play like this? This isn't gonna work. What do we do? What do we do? I don't follow too much basketball, NPR. I just saw online that a lot of people were very unhappy with the Luka trade. I didn't see anything in person, like people putting up signs to protest, but I also don't casually drive by that arena area, which I imagine is maybe where you'd see that. It's really funny. People love sports here. And the reason I moved to Dallas is because I used to be working for another company, and then I used to be working for a company not like streaming and stuff. And then they wanted me to move down here. So they had us come down, and they were giving all the talking points to the people that were thinking of moving here. And they're like, you know, Texas has all this, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of sports, you know, the Dallas Cowboys, the Mavericks, basketball, whatever. And everyone loves to talk about sports. It's the majority of the sales pitch for why you should move to this area. I was like, look, I don't really follow sports. None of this is hitting home for me. I don't follow football or basketball. I'll watch a casual game, but not really, you know, not that into it. You're like, oh, you can go see them practice? I was like, why would I watch them practice? I'm not that kind of fan. Well, he's gone. I get it. I get that some people really love that stuff, but that was not for me. I forgot to put the... I took the webcam out of the... I had it in the closet, and then I forgot to put... I used some weights to block the doors, because otherwise Hephaestus opens them, and then he goes... plays in the closet. All right, while we're doing this, maybe we can set up a new scene. Talking scene. Where do I have that saved? Maybe I should use the scene I made for last pick. I'll do that later. All right. We are crafting the talking scene. My camera. Camera goes here. I think I'm out of the box a little. Is that about right? A little larger. I forget the exact dimensions I set this to be. Whatever, I'll mess with that later. And then the cat cam or Dota goes... Maybe Dota goes... But do we really need to see this whole screen when we're in talking mode? We really just need to see the search bar, don't we? That we could shrink right there and fit in. And then we could fit the talking. I actually don't have anywhere for it, right? I don't have a scene. Wait, I do have a chat box scene. From when? When did I make this? Oh, I guess I already kind of made it. Look at me. I'm amazing. I think that's just Twitch chat though. I actually don't know. I didn't set one up for YouTube. Gained 1300 MMR thanks to me? No way. That's your own hard work. Congrats. That is a nice climb. Q again. We don't want that. Get that out of here. Here, what if I'm going to duplicate this. Okay, there's apparently not a way to duplicate this. I'm going to block my own name. But that's all we really need, don't we? That way, when it's cat cam time, the cat cam can fill all of this stuff. But there's no cat here right now, so we don't need that. And then if the cat's ever in the back spot, we can get that camera up too. How did I come up with the name? There's actually a YouTube video that goes on the full story. Long story short, when I was before I really made the YouTube and the Twitch, and I was changing usernames, I didn't really like what I was doing in school, you know, like high school. It's like, oh, what am I gonna do for a career? College, didn't like it. So I kind of always wanted to do some kind of YouTube content creation. Actually, step back. It's really, I wanted to play games. Like, how can I play more games in my life? Because that was always my biggest interest. That's, you know, not that unique. I think a ton of people like that. But I was pretty depressed doing everything else. So I really wanted to find some way to make playing games or something that I was happy with, you know, make that my living. So content creation was one of the things that, well, first going pro was like one of the things. And then at some point I decided I don't think I can do that. So then content creation was another thing I thought, you know, maybe we could try. But I also know it's crazy to try to do that. You know, to genuinely think like, yeah, I'm going to be able to play video games for a living. I'm going to be able to be a YouTuber or whatever. I think that I recognize how ridiculous it is, but I still wanted to try. And that's kind of where the name comes from. Quixotix means kind of like this hopeless idealist. You got this like crazy dreams. And that's what I think, you know, trying to be a content creator as a living is. It's some wild shit to think I can do this. So the name is just like a reminder that if I want to do it, we got to work real hard at it. We got to never slack off, take it for granted, all that sort of thing. That's kind of what I think of it. So that's sort of where the name comes from. Just trying to accomplish all the crazy things I want to do in life. I can't seem to get this angle. Where is this? Just go down a little bit. Why does it keep going so far? Oh, it's because of this thing. Well, it is based on the word from Don Quixote, but the English word that they took from that is quixotic. Because English to other language, you know, we don't believe in listening to other the origins of the words, except for jalapeno. That one's fine. So I don't know why that word didn't maintain as Quixote. It became quixotic. With the C at the end is the appropriate, but we put an X because it's cool. And then actually that was just my username, Quixotix. But then as I became content creator and every other person has Quixotix, the Z in front is for me. That's the unique part, to get it for the branding purposes. But I never thought about how hard it is to pronounce and spell if you don't already know the word. So it's not been very good for branding, so I really should change it. But I don't know what I want to be instead, because this username has a lot of like significance to me, you know? Matters to me, but not to other people, and I get that. But I just don't know what then I want to be instead. Where is this thing? Which one am I trying to change here? This one. We can accept that. Where's my hotkey? Ah, we don't need it. Haha. Why does chat look different in the browser versus what I see on stream? You don't see the KEKW image. It depends if you have the different plugins like Better TTV or 7TV, stuff like that. It will change it up in your chat to show some of this stuff. Hotkey. It's Riki time. Are Americans pronouncing Don Quixote like Don Quixote? They shouldn't. That one's a literary title, so that one is Don Quixote, and anyone who knows the story will say it properly. America is not... We don't have the best showing for ourselves right now, so it's not that crazy to see if Don Quixote would be possible pronunciation out there. I was open to ZQuix actually. When I was gonna do a rebrand, I was gonna try to do ZQuix, but it was actually already taken on some stuff, and I couldn't find a way to reach people and be like, "Hello, will you give me your name?" I couldn't find a way to do it. Yeah, Ermiar shared a link there. They show us some of the details, like match quality, communication, all that stuff, but there's more to it than that. So they don't show everything just because I guess it would be too much information, but they also don't want to give that information to people trying to abuse matchmaking. And I know that's not perfect. I know there's still people who do it, but they're trying to limit it to some degree. So they don't share all the info. So there's more behind the scenes. And that's why even when everything looks perfect and it still says like match quality 3 or something, you're like, what? That's why. Okay, we have an Underlord. I feel like this lane will not be that great. I think that's a tough top lane. So we'll just creep drag a bunch. I think that'll be good. Am I on the right scene? I gotta make sure I switch it all correctly. You guys just watch the cat cam for the whole game. All right, here we go.
At your service. Quietly now.
Yeah, let's come up here. What's so good with Riki support now? So it's fun, and when you get to the end of the patch, people want to have fun. I genuinely believe that's part of the reason we're at this point. Smokescreen's really good. Even when they have BKB, Smokescreen actually applies a miss rate buff to your teammate, so it still protects them. See if their carry is running straight down, being useless. Phew. Woo. She was trying. She was just slow.
Quiet as cat's feet.
Does that have any reason?
Carry players, man. They don't want to contribute. Straight down the lane, doing nothing.
I go in silence.
If she's here, she's gonna know I warded.
Like a whisper. Since you put it like that. As you bid. At your service.
Backing off a little sooner than I think he should. But they have a ward somewhere.
Into the shadows. See no evil. Silent as smoke. Whom shall I kill?
Drow TP'd.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, as you bid. Denied. Yes.
Am I gonna make this in time to creep drag? I think so.
Smoke. Quickly. I stand under attack.
He already blocked this one.
First blood.
As you bid.
First blood, and so much more shall soon be spilled.
Whom shall I kill? Oh, yes. Oh, as you bid. Since you put it like that.
You already had another one ready to go, huh? Well, we're in a good spot,
Quiet as cat's feet.
equilibrium-wise.
Here I am.
Oh, I didn't dodge it in time. Dang. I should have stayed in there to dodge more ignite damage. Oh well.
Post haste.
3 minutes coming up.
Yes.
Use my thing to get that. Oh, maybe I should have jumped to her and then steal the, not steal, but kill the courier. I didn't realize that was what he was going for. I shouldn't have used the Blink Strike earlier, and then I would have had enough mana to do it twice. That might have been a kill.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Quickly.
As courier took a trip to the old family farm.
I sprint.
Okay, Drow's gonna have decent farm, but so are we. Or like, so is the Underlord.
Quietly now. Since you put it like that. Oh, look, it's me. Yes.
I think I can just let that creep wave go through normally. I don't think I actually have to do anything with it.
Silence.
Go steal this bounty rune from this storm.
Death's bounty.
Maybe we can get that courier too.
As you
I'm way too slow. Never mind.
post haste.
I should just be stacking at 5 minutes, actually. That'd be much better for me to do.
Oh, as you
Should I
bid.
stack on their half of the map?
Like a whisper.
I don't want to fight Ogre. Too annoying. Oh, Drow?
As you bid.
What health is Drow at? Half? Let me go mess with her.
Oh, look, it's me.
I'm only level 2, though. I probably need more than that.
Smoke.
Let's just meet my courier and open up this thing.
Quickly. Post haste.
I think go get ready for the 6 minute. I'm going to get level 6 first. Sit right here.
Yes.
Right. And then I might hold on to this skill point. I think I'm going to take smoke screen, though, because we're playing a pretty sacrificial style.
Fight.
And I want to make sure I have that for the plays I need.
Here I am. I sprint.
I didn't hear the stack noise.
I was meant to have this.
Dispatched.
You want it?
Your service.
Take it.
Quiet as cat's feet. Since you put it like that.
Maybe we go for the wisdom rune steal. Could I kill a Magnus? Not without Ringmaster here.
Quietly now.
Oh shit, with OD? Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, guys. Jumping right in front to make sure he doesn't get away. Let's go.
Like a whisper.
See if Witch Doctor came here right away.
I can't
Radiance toughened up their structures.
See ya, sucker. I think I'm still dead though.
Yeah, I don't think he had stun at the time.
Oh, I didn't realize he didn't level it. Someone could tell me that, perhaps. I thought he had cask. I might get the Wraith band. I haven't tried this specific build. I'm pretty up to try it. I'm gonna go mid to get the XP. I'm pretty underleveled, so maybe I should have saved my TP to help other lanes, but I kind of think I need. I'm feeling pretty bad about not coming now. I didn't think I was needed though.
Mana.
I wasn't as fast as I was hoping for.
Your bottom tower.
Who shall I kill? Haste. I go in silence.
Oh, we should get back.
Strike. At your service.
Double kill.
Now, it's like never-ending fighting over here.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Rodovitus.
As you bid. I sprint. Post haste.
Will you come?
Yes. Like a
Oh shit. I didn't realize I could get stuck here.
not yet.
The other fellas couldn't save the tower. Real nice.
You know what? Never mind. I don't need to give him anything.
Quickly.
Mid towers. The Radiant's couriers are gone.
Double kill.
Am I dead?
As you bid.
Oh. Came a second too late anyways, but I was trying to dodge it with the last tick. Neutrals, don't kill me. I should have dodged that last one. All right, let's go home. Let's go home.
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing
Okay,
but
we
friends
heal and then we
now.
TP back mid to get the 14-minute rune, I think.
Dispatched.
Gonna miss out on some healing, but
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Quietly now.
I'm just gonna grab it. Actually, maybe it's not worth it. I could have finished my diffusal if I had gotten that whole creep wave. Well, never mind. Let's get this creep wave and then we'll have our diffusal. Can I have one creep?
Peekaboo. Post haste. Yes. Faster and stronger.
You can hunt. I can.
The misclicks happening there.
Quickly, quickly. Since you put it like that,
I was meant to have this.
at your service. See no evil. Like a whisper.
Was farmed though.
Quickly.
Oh, I should have taken this smoke screen level first. I have a bad habit of that. Taking the talent when you don't need to.
Sprint.
Your mid tower's
Oh, I don't have a TV.
Yes.
Okay, I want to try to be greedier this game. It's already going well. I want to be trying to use E on creep waves a little bit more and all that jazz.
the other fella's top tower won't be making trouble.
Ag is right here. He was. Oh, he's down here actually. Oh, never mind. He's right there.
Smoke. Yes. My cunning grows.
They're just sitting in base. Where are they? What else do I even build?
Quietly now. As you bid.
Peekaboo. I think they're just sitting in base.
Since you put it like that. I go in silence. Post haste.
Dominating.
Shall I kill?
Ownage.
Be an hour half of the map, you think?
Quickly, quickly. Quickly. Here I am. Post haste. See no evil.
believed in you. Thought you were going in.
At your service. Quietly now.
Did someone get our wisdom rune? Oh, I have no idea.
Can't do nothing about Dire's
I am a ward.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for. They must be plenty sore.
Alright.
Or as you bid.
Uh-oh. I thought I could kill that witch doctor. Seems as any game, you know, good as any game to push our limits a little here. What do other people like to get? Some get Yasha, some go back for the usuals. Oh, shard for the negative armor and the prevention of saves. I'm kind of up for. Although I don't really think they have anything that they're going to use on each other.
Good luck.
I'll try getting the shard to see how much the negative armor feels like it is doing.
Dominating.
Oh, I knew she'd be back here. I wanted to put a ward. Actually, I should just take this and get more points.
Smoke. Dispatched.
Don't know if it's actually any good, but I kind of want to get it just to try, so I'm gonna do it.
Quickly.
Mid tower's a bit of a bang.
Evil. Feel my steel. Quietly now. Since you put it like that. Haste. Like a whisper.
All right, there's still a sentry in this area from earlier, I think. I should get backstab on towers when they're not attacking me.
Lost a mid tower. Now that was something.
I go in silence.
Almost too bad for your top tower.
Bid.
Your top tower's hurting. Well, ain't this a treat?
Yes. Whom shall I kill? My wings beat where your heart quiet as cat's paw.
Asha? Really unhappy about that. It's not a great pick. I mean, you know, I'll be real. Though, the fact that he had to play into OD, also not the greatest for him. Ogre's so mad.
Double kill.
The old Storm Nom.
Quietly now.
I think Magnus is gonna go for it.
Yes.
Oh shit, I went too close. I broke my smoke on this. I was gonna try to be sneaky in case they saw the smoke and go on this side.
Quiet as a cat's feet.
The other fella's top tower had an accident.
Dispatched.
The other fella's top rags and it looks like we got a case of big agreements. They'll feel that in the morning.
Post haste.
I guess we'll just have our courier bring it. Could be halfway here at this point if I just did it sooner. My team wants to go. One dive allowed. All right, another game where I think Riki's support went pretty well. Yeah, Underlord had a pretty solid time. You see Drow's not that far behind. Oh, this is before we killed her. If we go back a little bit. She was farming okay as well, because when you creep drag, it goes to her. She must have been missing some last hits under tower or something, because I don't think she should be that far behind. Actually, here looks about right, where we're just trading farm. And then I guess we must have killed her somewhere around here, because she drops down and Underlord shoots up. That must have been when we got that kill. And then from there, the lane just stayed up and she wasn't high enough level to farm yet. And Ogre didn't have enough sentries to open up the camps. That went pretty well. Who's that? Thank you. What?
Riki support any good?
Hey, White Wolf, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I think it's pretty good if you know how to get through the lanes and you know how to roam well. Which, not to toot my own horn, but I think we are okay at. So we're able to get by the laning stage. Like, in this case, we did some solid creep dragging. I knew creep equilibrium well enough to know, like, when I can leave, when I need to stay. Got a little lucky with maybe some of the mid rotations, having an OD be so good versus Storm. Because I do think you need a little bit of help. Because, like, what happens is I give space to Underlord. He has a good time. But I'm, like, level 2, level 3, really late into the lane. So I need somewhere else to go to be able to get kills. And fortunately, both my other lanes were doing well. You need at least one to do well, I think, so that you can show up, help get kills and assists. And then OD started moving around, and then I sat in the mid lane and got a bunch of XP. And I think we can see that in the player levels where you see I suddenly gained a bunch in those last 2 minutes. So that is, like, I hit level 3 at 6 or 7 minutes there. And then I held level 3 for a little bit, and then suddenly, boom, level 5, close to level 6. Because OD was roaming around, so I got to sit mid. I think that's tricky to do in pub games that aren't Divine Immortal at least. I think way too many people just sit in the lanes forever for Riki support to work. But those same games go long, and so then Riki support comes back around, you know? So maybe it's fine. Can Kez 4 be good? Oh, wait, another question on Riki. Let's get all the Riki questions out first. I think Riki, you get through the lane, creep dragging, or you can have a good lane if you have good matchups. I just think it's rare. You're probably doing creep dragging most of your laning stages. And then you have really good vision because you're invis permanently. So really good wards. The enemy has to buy a bunch of detection. The common build right now is Diffusal. So you add a good chunk of damage. Very annoying for supports. And Smokescreen is really good. Smokescreen gives the silence, gives tons of evasion. And then if you get the shard, helps to prevent saves. That's the idea. Kez 4, I do think, had a window of being good when he came out. Partly because he was just busted. I think if they improve his early lanes, Kez 4 can come back out again. But currently, he got nerfed because he's a core, doesn't have like facets, you know. So I think core Kez is relatively balanced now. I actually wouldn't be surprised to see even more nerfs on it. Just because I think he's going to end up being a high skill hero who ends up with a relatively low win rate. But it's because you have to put in the time to learn him. But for those that do, I think he'll be good, but not support right now. I don't think Riki 5 is going to be good as 4 Riki, because in this lane, you saw me do a ton of creep dragging to make it work. We can kind of go back and look at it if you guys want. There's a ton of creep dragging, not only in this game, but in the other Riki games we've played. Position 5 doesn't have that option. And then you're just a weak laner. And then what are you going to do? So that's why I wouldn't really recommend Riki 5. But Riki 4, you see we shoved this lane in. That wouldn't really matter. Like, whatever happens in this first wave, we get what we can without losing too much. I dragged the very first wave. I end up letting the creeps body block this camp to pretend it wasn't just a sentry. We run through. And then by doing this creep drag, and Underlord knew what was going on. Underlord was good, actually. A lot of props to Underlord, the offlane player there. He knew exactly what to do. He was open to the creep drag. I brought him creeps. He maintained the equilibrium here for a ton of time. He did a build that capitalized on me being Riki 4, and he even pinged it. You know, he was like, just go find someone, that type of thing. So he was really good. And that's part of what enabled me to do what I needed to do, that Underlord was perfectly capable on his own. But then from here, even though I'm a terrible laner, like, we're good to go, right? Equilibrium's right here, things are coming in. I actually should have hung around this camp maybe a little longer to prevent the easy unblock. Here's where things are awkward, right? Like, I really don't contribute much right now. But we're in an okay spot, and if you watched one of my recent videos, you see what's going to happen here. This lane's just going to go back and forth a ton until they can do a pull to fix it. But he blocked our hard camp, and I blocked their small camp, and now I'm just messing with them. My parents are from Singapore, but I was raised in North Carolina in the US. What's each person got to do to make creep dragging work? pretty much what you saw. Actually, I just saw your question, so kind of answered it before then. But off the creep drag, Underlord just has to maintain it. Oh, it went too far back.
And here we go.
So my job is to go get the creep wave and to block this camp, either with a sentry or with my body and the creeps. Ogre came to like try to stop me, but I stayed here, so the range creep was in the corner. So this camp's blocked. If this camp is open, Ogre can actually try to grab this camp and bring it over. So something the offlaner can do right now is either pressure with this creep wave. Drow should actually be trying to... Once she sees what I'm doing... Sorry, I was just thinking, I was like, maybe this should be a YouTube video, in which case I should do an opener and everything. And then I realized... Should it be a video when there's maybe a patch and all that? But I don't know. At this point, maybe we're just going back to making videos, and then who cares what happens. I can do a quick talk through here. It can maybe be a video, but let me change it so it's all anonymous, because that game was kind of toxic, and I don't want those toxic people's names in the video. And then let's do a rerun through of how to do that, because I do think it's good. I think at this rate, we'll probably make a Riki guide. And then that also needs to be accompanied with how to creep drag. All right, here we go. So if you want to play Riki, hello YouTube, hello friends, all that. If you want to play Riki or you're any weak laner like Nyx, Bounty can do this sometimes. First wave, no one cares what's going on. You get what you can out of this lane. If you push it, it's kind of fine. If anything, it actually helps us a lot by pushing this in because it'll occupy Drow. If Drow also killed this creep wave real quick and then we tried to creep drag, she would be more free to mess with me. So it's good, I think, for the off lane to shove it in. At the same time, if they screw up and they push the first lane, there's no need for us to like, oh, quickly kill these creeps, you know, so we can go shove it and creep drag. Like if they're going to push the lane to us, then it's fine. So you kind of just see what happens. But because it shoved and I left at the last second possible, maybe I should give myself a little bit more room, but you grab this wave. So Ogre's job here is to mess with me. So he's coming over. You either block the small camp with the sentry or have the creeps body block it. That lets you continue to run away from the support chasing you. But you're going to have to tank something for a little bit, so you're going to see me sit here for 2 seconds. Drow, when she sees this happening, has a couple choices. Grab this creep wave and pull it this way without letting it go under tower. That way, when Ogre can't stop me. Like, there's nothing he can do if this camp is blocked. So this creep wave is coming through. And I'm going to bring it all the way around here, back here. And so then the creeps that are going to spawn at 1 minute are going to fight this creep wave. So she needs to keep this creep wave alive back here for the creeps that spawn at 1 minute. And then we're all squared away. Next equilibrium will meet here. Or it might shift a little bit depending on what side manage their individual lanes a little better. In this case, that didn't happen. Because this camp was blocked, I could actually just run straight through here. And Underlord came to help me because Drow tried to help Ogre, which means this wave went straight under the tower. If this camp wasn't blocked, Ogre can try to grab the camp, drag it here. So if this camp is going to spawn, I have to bring this creep wave all the way down. This was actually a little bit of a mistake on me because I didn't know this camp was blocked. I thought that because Underlord was here, though, even if this creep wave ends up aggroing to this camp, like Underlord's here, it's 2v1, like we'll be okay. But I actually think this was a mistake on my part. I should have kept going down here until I knew for sure that this was blocked or not. If I know it's blocked or because Underlord's here to help me, whatever, we can now drag it here. At this point, Ogre can't really do much. So Underlord's job is to now take this creep wave from me and wait for this wave to get here. Because I did this like roundabout path, we can no longer meet it here in time. So now Underlord has to meet it here. But it's fine because she brought this onto the tower. Even if she dragged it out, they've already taken too many tower shots to bounce us out. Like the carry has to drag it around. Which is why the offlaner's job is to either help you or pressure the carry so that they have to drag it under tower. Or you just damage them a little bit at the least. And then once you're at this point, because she didn't bring this creep wave all the way through, we've won. Like, we're done. If she has dragged it all the way through, then we need to keep doing this. And, like, we'll come over here to get XP and mess with her. Ogre will be over here potentially trying to get XP from the Underlord. We're now in 2 1v1 lanes. And whoever's, like, whoever's here for the Radiant is obviously at more risk. Whoever's here or here for the Dire's at risk. So it's usually the support that goes over. Because this creep wave is under tower, they no longer can't. There's no concern about that. They now need to get one of these camps open to do a pull to fix things. And they're both like, this one's blocked and this one's mine. So they could maybe use it, but I'm going to not let them. And without the pull camps, this just goes back to the video I made the other day, which is that this lane is now permanently going to go up and down like this. Ogre shouldn't have blocked it again. Like, once we get in this situation, I don't think Ogre should block it again. I think he wants this camp open. Their other option is to shove this lane in super hard, which they should have gone for. And they sort of did a little bit. So they do this, right? They bring it under tower. And I'm not being that useful. But because they didn't shove it soon enough, and there really wasn't shoving it hard enough anyways, like, all this shit needs to die. And it's not going to die fast enough. This whole next wave needs to die before my next wave spawns and walks up. And they just, like, can't do it fast enough because they're level 1, level 2. So now it's just going to go back and forth like the video I made earlier. So then step 2 for creep dragging. Because both these camps are blocked, I didn't have to do anything. Otherwise, I would leave this earlier, and then I would come prevent these camps from being used. If he had opened up this camp, I come sit there. If he's trying to use this camp, I pull it away, whatever. I mess with this. Drow's job in that situation is to, like, prevent me from preventing Ogre from doing the pull. Like, some whatever triangle of, like, stuff. From here, I'm, like, good to go. I'm free as Riki now. I can go do whatever I want. Maybe you want level 3, maybe boots before you start moving around too much. Depends on the game. Depends who you're playing. Like, Nyx Assassin would now be walking over here, blasting creeps and stuff. And then at some point, when you watch the lane and you're like, oh shit, they fixed it, then you just start over. You grab the next wave and you drag it all the way around. Repeat forever. I may have, like, let's pretend I have the knowledge of being a much higher MMR support, which I'd like to think I do because I cast a bunch and all that. I mean, just because you have the knowledge doesn't mean you can do it. So for example, sometimes people ask me, like, how come I don't go get coaching and I try to improve my MMR? I don't think I'm at a roadblock in terms of, like, I don't know how to improve. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't do it because I don't have the habits of it. For example, I don't think I really clicked Ogre and Drow very much through this lane to check their items to inform my decision. I know I'm supposed to do that, but I just don't. And then I know I'm supposed to keep track of the time to make sure I position over here and all that, but I don't do it. We can come up with whatever excuse we want. I can say I'm distracted from, you know, being a streamer and talking, and if I was quiet, it'd be better. I could say I'm just past my prime, I'm aging and decrepit, whatever. But either way, I kind of know what you should do to at least gain some MMR. I'm not saying I could be a pro, but I could improve my MMR. But you just need the habits to actually do it. So if I did play against, like, a 12k support or any high MMR, even if I know the exact same thing they do, they're actually going to do it. And then I'm going to be like, oh shit, I'm a second behind. Oh shit, you know, I'm a little bit behind. And you only need to be behind a couple times in the laning stage, and then it snowballs out of your control. You miss one, you forget to get the range creep that you're supposed to get. I'm 2 seconds late here, so he does the pull, and now I can't do it, and the carry comes over and contest, you know? So, like, the knowledge is one part, but you have to be really on point with the timings and the executions. Or, for example, I might know, okay, I need to be over here at this time. And I'm like, oh, I'm scared. I'm going to miss it. So I leave the lane 2 seconds early. That's fine to do in the average pub. But at the highest level, you got to min-max that shit, you know? So then the pro who knows he can sit here for 2 more seconds, and he knows with his move speed and his spells, whatever, then he can come over and still make it in time. Like, he got 2 more seconds over me. And that's where the pros, they end up over, you know, some of the low immortals who maybe know a lot of the same stuff, but all the little things add up to the end. Should be a YouTube short. Ended up a little too long for a YouTube short, probably. I could maybe shrink it down. I'd have to think on that. Look at that, guys. We played a bunch of Riki Zeus support and our behavior score didn't tank. Let's go. Let's go. Look at all that. MMR gained, behavior score did not tank. Complete win. Coaching is great for people with working hands. That should be my tagline or selling, like my selling point in my Patreon. You may not be impressed with my MMR, but coaching is still great for people with working hands, and I no longer have those hands. I think it's fun. It's a little exhausting, you know, to keep up with all the little things, but I think that's the fun of Dota. You know, if you want a simpler game, you go play other simple games. But I think having the endless task of little things is fun. You have to enjoy it, of course, but I like it. To a degree, I guess. I think StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2 is a lot like that, as a way to compare high immortal versus low immortal. The knowledge might not be that different, but the actual mechanics and execution is then what makes the difference. And the guy who is queuing all the SCVs and the optimal pathing and doing all the tricks and whatnot, you know, changed. And Dota 2 made it easier, or sorry, StarCraft 2 made it easier, where you didn't have to do so much APM mechanical tricks, but is that strictly, like, it became more of a strategy game because of that. But I don't think that means StarCraft 1's wrong. It's just a different type of game. A little bit, you know, similar, but then a little bit different. Same with Dota 2. Like, for example, League versus Dota 2. I think that a lot of the strategies can potentially be similar. Of course, it depends on the patch. But Dota 2 has a lot of these like little mechanics you got to do, and League maybe doesn't have as many. Are all 6K matches 35-minute average? I mean, not all of them, but that is the law of large numbers, I suppose. I don't know where the average is actually at right now, but I do know the game length does shrink the higher in MMR you go. Yeah, APM and Brood War. Sometimes I still go and watch old Brood War stuff. I watch Tastosis cast them. I haven't done it recently, but that's one of my nostalgia background type noises, you know? Just go and watch a little. What position 4s do you want to see buffed? Kez. I want to play Kez. I want to play Invoker. Let's get those. I think Riki 4 is fun, personally, so if they want to keep that around, I'm up for it. I think Bounty needs a nerf, even though I love Bounty. But understandably, he needs a nerf. When's the patch? After Blast? Maybe. I mean, Valve sometimes respects tournaments, sometimes doesn't. I don't really know. I'll tell you what, I really want to I want to play Pudge. I've never truly been a Pudge player. I want to. But he's not actually good, in my opinion. I want him to be buffed so he's actually good, and then I want to do it. Yeah, Tastosis still do it. They still cast some of the SC1 stuff. I know things shifted. Artosis moved out of Korea. So it's been a little different, but still. That's kind of the last time I watched, like, before he moved out. Not because I was like, I'll never watch again, he's left Korea. Just by chance, that's happened to be the last time I was in a big StarCraft watching phase. I'm going to be so bad at the hook if we start playing Pudge. Skill shots are not my forte. Oh, which, by the way, I think that's one of the ways you could bring Sleeping Dart back, is if you made it a skill shot that is blockable. Like, it hits the first thing it hits. I think then that would be a little bit of balance to it. it's still maybe too good because you're coming out of whatever angle invis. It's like a better Mirana arrow. Maybe not better, but kind of better. But invis point and click with long range was definitely broken. That shit was definitely broken. Like Ringmaster knives, kind of like that, yeah. And then that's the issue. Then it's a little bit too similar to other stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Who's the support goat in Dota? That's a tough question. I do think Miposhka's really good. I think he, at least in the last couple years, right? I think he really made a name for himself, and he's looked very strong for the last few years. Does that make you the GOAT? You know, if it's more in the recent years than earlier? I don't know. But at least recently, he's up there. Who else? I'm always terrible with this stuff, I'll be honest. I don't have nearly a strong enough opinion for these kind of hot takes and all that. I am very middle ground. Not because I'm hiding my opinion, like, oh, I don't want them to know I'm the biggest Miposhka fan in the world. I'm just very neutral on this stuff where I don't get extreme. I don't usually get extreme feelings of like, this is the greatest team. You're all pieces of shit if you don't like my team. You know, this is the best song in the world, whatever. I never really feel like that. I like stuff. I think they're good or whatever, but it's all very neutral. So I have a hard time with these types of GOAT discussions and all that. Kind of like, yeah, Miposhka's good. Yeah, Insania's good too. Oh, Poppy, yeah, Poppy's good too, you know? I just think they're good. And I'm never so extreme that I feel like I have a strong opinion on it. Dendi is certainly the most well-known, I would say, of all Dota players. Most famous, perhaps? Like, over the course of Dota, I think he's certainly up there. Miracle's very famous too, but I feel like Miracle came later. I think the most famous Dota player has to be someone who was early and is still somewhat known. And I feel like that's Dendi, you know? He was such a favorite at the start. I wasn't even at the start, guys. This is hypocrite stuff here because I started like really following the scene more towards TI 5+, because I started Dota 2 late. So I wasn't even there for the first few years. But I know Dendi was really big then. And even though he hasn't found success lately, like people still love Dendi. He's still, you know, he's still a community figure, does streams. He's been invited to certain stuff. So I still think people still love Dendi, you know? And everyone who knows Miracle and hopped on the Miracle train, they already knew of Dendi by then. What about Arteezy? Certainly another huge name. Do you have any other guesses on what other factors they are looking for on the game quality scores? I don't think they'll ever admit it. I do think the language preference probably comes into play. It's like too hot of a topic to ever discuss publicly. But I think the ideal is, you know, everyone who puts English as their preferred language is matched with other English speakers, and everyone who matches some other stuff is. But I don't know how much they want to like talk about it. Jeff Hill did say it's part of it. Okay, so I guess they're willing to talk about it. I don't know to what degree, like how much emphasis they put on it, but I feel like it's a scary topic to go too far into it. Ooh, a quote from Frozen Sun. Examples of these other factors are the party sizes in the matches, language preferences, or role-specific rank matchups in role queue. There you go. You want my hot take, guys? I don't have strong takes on like players and all that. My hot take is that the behavior score system should have stayed harsh. It should have continued to rule with an iron fist. That's what I say. It should have continued to mute people and be really strict for longer. I still think it should be a bit harsher. I think it's too nice right now. Like, we get games. I've never griefed. I'm not flexing here, guys. I've literally never griefed a game in my life. And I have, what, 7,000 something Dota games? I have never intentionally griefed. I've lost power. One time on stream, my cat was kind of choking, and I stepped away from the computer and AFK'd without pausing because I was like in a panic mode. That was a little griefy, but I think very understandable, like why I did that. You know, I have never once intentionally griefed in Dota. I've never screamed at someone in game that I can remember. Maybe I have, and I apologize if I was like younger and I did that. I don't think I've ever done that. Certainly not within the last few years. The only time I ever yelled at someone was in a party game with my own friends because my own friend started flaming another friend and I yelled at him for yelling at our friends. That is the only time I've ever been mad. How can my behavior score be the same as the guy who loads up and just starts throwing out the racial slurs and all that? We don't have the same behavior score. We are clearly different. How can it be so easy to get 12K behavior score? It should be harsher. that would be... Guys, this is how you know if I ever secretly start working on the balance team, the first patch that comes out is like, the behavior score system has been reworked to be harsher. That's how you know I'm in. That'll be one of the first things. I'm gonna strong arm it through. How many games did it take to get to Immortal? When did I hit it? It would have been several years ago. I probably had 3,000 to 4,000 games at that point at least. Oh, but here's the thing. I had a pretty high MMR before the Immortal system came out. Earlier when you guys were asking about my name, and here's my... Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have time for this story. Hotkey. Boom. Got it. What am I? Oh, we're Riki again. Let's go. Oh shit, we're still in anonymous mode. Let's make sure we're in before I get distracted. I mean, I was just playing video games for fun like everyone else, and then I wasn't happy in college, and I wanted to try to do other things. And pretty much all my life, I knew I wanted to play games, but no one ever believed in... I don't want to say like they didn't believe in me, but I grew up in an Asian American household. You know, they were never, yeah, go play more games. Don't try to be an engineer. You know, I don't blame them or anything for that, but that's just the reality, right? There was no one in my life that wasn't go to college, work hard, all that stuff. So the idea that I could even play video games and find alternate careers that made me happy just didn't exist. So I was really depressed because I didn't like my options. And then eventually, I was studying abroad in Japan, and then I was sitting in a business class, and I was like, what am I doing with my life? Like, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I should just chase my dreams. Like, that's all I've ever wanted to do. That's all the anime stuff I watch is the things I respect in people when they like chase their stuff, and I'm not doing it. So then I started doing it. I played a shitload of Dota, and I like, we went up, but I was still really depressive. So I hit like 6K when that was still, it was on the low end for pros, but some pros were near 6K at that point. This was like many years ago. And then I plummeted like another 1,000 MMR because I was just I was not in a mentally stable place to be a MMR, like to be a pro. I think this is a playable lane. Like, Spectre's not that strong, but off lane, Wyvern's a little weird. We're going to see what happens. But anyways, that was... I don't know how many games it took me to get to that point. And then I tanked. We did other stuff. Mentally more stable place. Eventually, Immortal system came out. Was Immortal. Got into content creation, all that. But that's the quick story. And that's also why the username is like what it is. Because it's crazy to even think I could get to do this.
Quiet
But here we are, thanks to you guys. Thank you. Okay, what is this matchup? I was rambling about my life story here. Wyvern offlane versus Spectre, and then either an Io or a Dark Willow. Io, I think, makes a little more sense. I don't think we're ever getting kills. I don't think our damage output is good enough to kill a Spectre and an Io. But I also don't think they can actually stop me from doing what I want.
Like a whisper. Since you put it like that.
I don't know why I ward. Didn't I ward here last game? I don't know why I did that. I almost never do that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm crazy.
See no evil.
Yeah, the ZQuixotix name, because Quixotix means like you're this hopeless idealist, and that's how I felt about it. You know, it's like it's a crazy dream to try to become a content creator in a video game, to go pro and all that.
Post haste.
I thought Timbersaw was closer. I'll be real.
First blood.
Yes. Since you put it like that.
I'll let one through, because I don't think I'm going to commit to the full creep drag, but I do want Equilibrium to come back. I'm going to let that one go forward. Who denies? Killing it. 3 denies. Okay, we didn't get that deny, but I made her miss it. Spectre's at no last hits. She's miserable. Get wrecked! I should have gone for the deny there.
Quickly, quickly. Here I am.
Oh, we had that timing wrong. The idea was there, but the execution was not it. Bait out the sticks. No actual blood grenade throw. I think he just body blocked it. Oh my god, with an observer? Io. I frown. I frown at you. I can't believe he would do that.
I go in silence. Oh, look at me.
Oops.
No evil. Yes. Since you put it like that.
Can I get here in time? Dang. Nope. Maybe we go body block that again later. Lotus is coming up. Okay. Small camp is going to spawn, but we're in a pretty good spot. overcommitted on that play. They're not doing a pull.
Quiet as a cat's feet. Oh, look, it's me. Post haste. Silent. Pathetic. As you bid.
Dire courier has made its final delivery.
I don't know why I didn't smoke screen sooner. Dark Willow's top. That's kind of bad. I think I could have lived there with smarter plays. Okay, I think the shard could potentially be good this game. Io can't tether to people, right? I think is how that works.
Quiet as a cat's feet.
Your mid tower needs a
Also, I kind of wish I'd saved for boots. What? What a waste of my blood grenade.
Whom shall I kill? Pathetic. Quickly. Since you put it like that. Quietly now. Oh, as you bid.
Oh, invis before level 6, guys. How sneaky.
Dispatched. Yes.
Absolutely outplayed. And we eat our tree.
Like a whisper.
Did we get the wisdom rune? I don't think they came this way, right? Oh, she's looking.
Quickly. Quickly.
Wind Ranger's over here. Careful.
I'm under attack.
Ah, damn. Too slow.
Oh, yes. Quiet as a cat's feet.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Dispatch.
We have a slow start. Slow start.
Quickly. Quickly.
I am 4.
I sprint.
There's a stack here.
Your mid tower's coming apart. This ain't gonna end well.
Guys, we're doing okay. It's okay. Some rude words here. Shadow Demon's getting solo kills. We're good.
Whom shall I kill? See no evil.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Oh yes.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
As you bid. Since you put it like that,
I was gonna go place a deep ward. I guess not.
whom shall I kill? Oh look, it's me.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Quickly. I go in silence.
Level 1 smoke screen, not so good for the mischance on the push, I gotta say.
Quiet as cat's feet.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Let's just take this top tower. Oh, the catapult got it, damn.
Save that top tower. They won't soon forget this.
Silent. That's it.
Dire courage.
You're mine.
Alright, it's true we don't have a stun, but that ain't on me.
Paid in full.
I lock in Riki instantly.
I sprint.
Wish I was invis. I need level 6.
Here I am. Oh look, it's me. I go in silence. Dispatch. Yes.
The Dire went in fortified structures.
As you did. Quickly, quickly.
Okay, I was slow on that. That's my fault. I could have maybe helped out there. I need 6 from this mid lane, though.
Quick hit. Like a whisper. Post. Since you put it like that. A new target. Attack. Stealthier. See no evil. Bid.
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Quietly now.
Why did I leave bottom when the wisdom rune's coming up?
Whom shall I kill?
Can I make it in time? Surely someone's watching it at this point. I think we're too late.
Quiet
Your
as
top tower.
I didn't even get it in the end. I should've not done that. I should have given it up once I was too slow there. I thought I could blink strike to the other side of her, but she was facing the wrong way, so it didn't work out. Okay, you know what? This might be a game where I'm supposed to build Atos instead of Diffusal. Because I think that could be good. At this point, I'm committed. But we just have so little lockdown. Still connects, huh? I was not aware of that. I was wondering where this guy was. Hurt my courier, but the 5-year-long fight finally worked out. Yeah, I should be getting this XP, shouldn't I?
Look, it's me. Yes. Don't mind if I do.
Maybe I should have gotten Shard first before Diffusal, but whatever. It's all part of the Riki exploration.
Now.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's where if we had a stun, sure would be nice. All right, this is a Shard Orb Corrosion game, I think. How close is he to Radiance? Okay, we're almost there. 18 minutes. Not the greatest timing, but whatever.
See no evil. Quickly, quickly.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Dispatched.
I'm gonna die, actually.
Killing spree.
Someone took out the Radiance courier.
It's a bit of a tense game. There's a lot of back and forth. I see a lot of potential. I see a lot of potential for the Riki support, though, on how I can be useful this game. I wish I had done a different build, though. I think I could have been a lot more effective going Orb of Corrosion into Shard or Atos first, potentially, but I don't think that's that great. I'm gonna let someone else go. Should I get the shard? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm supposed to get the shard. We're gonna test Orb of Corrosion and Treads, though, as part of being committed to Diffusal and kill supports.
We have revenge.
If she jumps in to my smoke screen, she can't get out again, right?
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Free shard? Free shard? I think I really deserve it. Yes! I love free things. We love a free shard. Would I go this game, actually?
Since you put it like that.
I might get Dragon Scale. No, probably I'm just supposed to do Specialist Array or something.
Quiet as cat's feet.
He's working on Invis. There's a sentry somewhere here. I'm gonna get the dust early. Bam, Fangs for vision. Maybe. I briefly thought about it. I think I'm supposed to just keep threatening supports, though. Like, Dark Willow and Io should be miserable. That's my idea. Is it right?
I sprint. Oh, look, it's me. Like a whisper. Stealthier. Quickly.
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now.
Dispatched.
Your mid-tower's coming apart. Think the gods will help.
I don't know if I should have gone in to try to help like that. Vamp Fangs means they see you see them before they see you at night. Well, that's true. I'm also Riki, so I should almost always see them before they see me anyways. That's kind of why I don't think I need it. I think I was another roaming hero, I might do it. Going a little too far, I think.
Here I am. See no evil.
Think about leaping up there, but it takes me so long to get down. I'm not confident in it without another way to get out. Alright, stuff there I don't want to deal with.
Yes.
Silent as smoke. Death's bounty. A new target.
This is scary. I thought they were setting up for me. I thought I was griefing. Still did it, but
Quietly now. Since you put it like that. Dispatched. Oh, look, it's me.
there's too many missing.
At your service. Oh, yes. Here I am.
Lost sight of me, so I guess there's nothing here.
Quietly now. Whom shall I kill? Post haste.
Killing spree.
Oh, as you bid.
Farm, no farm. A fucking peak, man.
Might want to check your boss tower. Your bottom tower.
Alright, that was way too far for me to go.
Dominating.
It's tilting out, everybody. I still think we're okay, personally. I mean, that last sequence, not good, not good. It's got, I do think that last sequence was bad. But I also think we can still win, like, perfectly fine. Everything's fine. God. What should we get? I kind of want to Basher. I feel like my next item should be pretty late game, though. Maybe I need a BKB so I can just jump as support and get him.
Quickly.
Get him. Maybe Nullifier. Is someone on my team gonna get a Nullifier? Is that too greedy? It might be too greedy. I don't want a Basher. I'm torn between Basher and Nullifier in terms of aggressive options.
Quiet as cat's feet. Post haste at your service. Dispatched. Here I am.
Maybe I shouldn't have revealed the illusions like this.
Oh, how I strike. Like a whisper. Like in silence.
Maybe Nemesis first could be good.
Whom shall I kill? Death's bounty. Quickly, quickly.
BKB is my other option. I'm gonna hover a BKB to look like a smart player.
See no evil. Silence.
I don't have...
Quietly now. Yes.
I don't have a way to check this. Why did I jump in like that?
Oh, look, it's me.
I want to get Roche.
Dispatched. At your service.
I'm gonna get a BKB. I think I actually do a lot of damage already. I just need to live. And I'm too squishy.
As you bid.
Killing spree.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Like a whisper. Since you put it like that. Dispatched.
I'm gonna go clear out the bottom area of wards, and then I think I send the gem back to the base.
Quietly now. Silent as smoke.
Dominate.
Post haste. Like a whisper.
Can't be dewarding on your own. Literally what I'm doing, I guess, but...
As you bid. Point to me. Quickly. See no evil. I sprint.
We're gonna lose it, because... Never go. I'm not going into our jungle until the next haunt gets used.
Like that. Oh, as you bid. Quickly, quickly.
Bro, do not go in again.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. The other fellas ain't
They're over here.
your bottom tower.
Yes. At your service. Whom shall I kill?
No breaking through the dire structures for now.
Okay. What do I replace? I guess the wand with the BKB.
You put it like that.
The other fellas lost a mid-tower.
As smoke.
Your top tower's in trouble. So much for your top tower.
Yes. Here I am.
Okay, 2 huge kills. What can we get? Actually, okay, maybe Io's not a huge kill, but you know.
See no evil.
Making trouble no more.
We are constantly split up though, guys, I gotta say. Versus a global lineup, we are never together.
See no like a
Holy crap. Illusion though. Is that damage right? The illusion did that much to me? Like, I know we're constantly talking about like Spectre being OP and all that, but like, was that right?
post haste.
That level of damage? It seems crazy. I guess I have Nemesis Curse. Still though, that's whack.
Oh, look, it's me. Yes. Yes. As you bid. Since you put it like that. Quickly, quickly.
Man, what a waste of a BKB. I couldn't even BKB Tricks of the Trade fast enough. I'm such a boomer. The fact that this isn't an immediate retreat is wild. I can't believe that anywhere remotely worked out. That's absolutely ridiculous. I think I want this. I have no mana.
Since you put it like that. Oh, look, it's me.
Where's Io gonna go? Should I just sit here and wait? Think he'll try?
Quickly.
He'll probably scan first, right?
See no evil.
Oh shit, there's two. My 25.
Quietly now.
Actually so close to 25. That's crazy.
Oh, yes. Like a whisper. Silent. Smoke.
This is kind of good, this game, actually, but I think it's just the cooldown, isn't it? I've done it. I didn't think that hard on it. Maybe I should have thought harder.
I sprint.
Can't believe for all that we have one barracks. Okay, can I afford this basher?
Since you put it
Almost.
like that.
I'm too scared to farm it, actually. I'm too scared of the Spectre. Which, I have been keeping this gem. It's kind of risky, but I think we need to keep trying to find vision.
Yes.
To make sure Spectre can't kill people. Money. We're never gonna make that, are we? This is insane, guys. This is insane. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
you bid.
We're just full on core at this point.
Here I am. I go in silence. Quiet as a cat's meat.
Illusions?
Quickly. Quietly now. Silent as smoke.
It's gonna go show up here. Crazy.
Yes. Like a whisper.
Alright, they're all bottom. We're just gonna go shove top right now. Or shove mid while we can.
Evil.
Okay, Io's not too bad. I'll take an Io
Since you
kill.
put it like that. Whom shall I kill? Dispatched.
Oh, I guess I could have done that actually. Spectre's stuff is still on cooldown. Now I'm too scared to do it.
At your service.
I am the anti-Spectre. I have to keep guessing correctly where she's gonna be because my team just wants to keep showing individually. Wait, who's the next target?
I spit
Riki the bodyguard.
as you bid.
It's Timbersaw. Remember when Tricks of the Trade used to have that talent that made it super long? That was back with Sleeping Dart, I think. Endless mobility. No one wants to get that?
Like a whisper.
Alright, I'll do it.
At your service. Quiet as cat's meat.
Dude, I didn't have this anywhere near ready. Okay, looking good. GG, perhaps. Report win mid. Oh shit, my courier.
Can't do nothing about dire struggles right now.
Maybe it's a bait. Fake GG, fake report, really telling the team, like, keep going. Oh no, no, it seems pretty real right about now. Please don't enter the fountain! Please. There's buildings. What are they doing?
The other fella's bottom tower's done for. The other fellas have to do with that
Like that.
All right, maybe I shouldn't have been pushing in that lane first. Maybe I needed to just run straight over. I would be here already if I didn't take the time to clear out that wave. Is that the gem? I think it might be. Can I kill that IO? That's stupid.
Oh, yes. Death's bounty.
Whatever. My choice to push bot is way, like, even if it's a mistake, it's a much smaller degree of mistake than whatever this bullshit was over there. I am deflecting responsibility.
I go in silence.
Can we go get our wisdom rune? Probably let Shadow Demon get it if possible.
your mid tower ain't doing too well.
What are the odds I could kill Io right now?
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Here I am. Quickly, quickly.
Pretty sure if I just wait top, eventually Io will walk in to deal with the wave and then die. Like, I can kill him at that point.
Since you put it like that.
Especially because now I have Abyssal. And I guess I'll go for... Nullifier or Suppressor? I don't even know. Disperser is what this shit's called.
Like a whisper.
He never got this?
As you bid.
I can kill Io really quickly. Dang, not quick enough. I thought maybe he'd be in smokescreen and wouldn't be able to tether to what's her name. Then maybe someone would get left behind.
Bid. Quiet as cat's feet.
Can't believe we're still in this game. I think a nullifier is better than this, isn't it? I feel like I should get a nullifier first. Can replace my detection with nullifier, I think.
Since you put it like that.
is happening? I'm just glad we won, guys. Everyone toxic this game. Not really everyone, but the core is toxic. The core is toxic. Alright, am I being trolled? Patch? You guys can troll me all the time. I need a system for patch announcement. I'll commend our Shadow Demon. I thought Shadow Demon was chill. I'm not commending nobody else. I think the start of our lane was good. I think I choked after that. Look how many denies we had on her. I mean, you can't see it, but you can see the fact that she has no money. We got the entire first wave. She missed. I should have just maintained that. I did some slightly over-aggressive stuff. I died first. I wish I'd done Atos this game. We really had no catch whatsoever. I think Timber would have had an easier time exerting his power if I had bought an Atos. Even though I don't think it's really a Riki item, which is the weird part, right? It's not my responsibility to do that, but I don't know, just adjusting for bad draft. Where was my team tilting? Somewhere around here with the 10k leader or whatever. Wasn't Shadow Demon the one flaming your boots only after laning? No, I think that was Timber. I'm pretty sure Timber thought I was off lane, so he was flaming me. Turn on the Vikram tweet alerts. But I don't use Twitter is the thing. I never use it. I'm not even before where it's at now, I never really used it. I think my BKB usage was kind of weak that game. I'm glad we got it, though. I think it was the right item at that point. I'm just not very comfortable using BKB because we don't usually ever get to this point as support. I never have to do this shit. But I think it was good. I was just bad with it. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to use it nowadays. But maybe for like notifications and stuff. But okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I want to go find a snack. And then we'll keep going because there is no patch. Bleh. But I'll be back. No cat here for the cat cam either, unfortunately. guess that's fine. My cat's sleeping in my closet, but I guess you can stay there. Why exterminator over contract killer? I just don't think the numbers quite work out. Like, let's look at let's look at contract killer. So bonus XP for kills 25, 150, 250, 350. Bonus XP 25, 100. Flat 100 for all of it. There's a scaling element to it, which is kind of tricky for us to track. But let's just say before I hit level 6, which was, let's say, somewhere around here, I was 0, 2, and 2. So contract killer would have gotten me, what was it again?
Whom shall I kill?
50 XP. And then by like level, minute 20, I was 1 in 10 this game. So that gives us...
I am Riki.
What is that? Like 150 plus 800? Like 1,000 XP, let's say. 1,000 XP at that point is like, okay, it's maybe an extra level. But I think Riki... up to level 11 is where you scale really well. Because now you have max Bling Strike, max Smoke Screen, and the level 10 talent. That's pretty good. The other levels are nice, but I don't think they're as good. I think the gold you get from Exterminator helping you farm creeps more is the scaling potential more than the levels are for Riki. So I think that's kind of the logic. I actually haven't really played with it, but I don't really believe in it. For example, let's say you got 3 assists before level 6. So you get like 75 XP. But let's say you lose 2 range creeps because you don't have Exterminator to just press E on them. Like, it's kind of the same, I mean, it depends when you get the 25 XP. You get it level 1, level 2, sure. But the thing is, Riki doesn't even have a big power spike in the first few levels. Like, he's a shit laner. There's no amount of levels. I think you could go into the lane, like, level 3 versus level 1s, and you still wouldn't be that intimidating as a level 1, or, like, as a support Riki. It's just not that scary in my experience. Here we are, still playing 7.370. All right, let's do our job. Let's help bring in the patch. Let's make a Riki guide. Put in the time and the video editing and all of that. Make an invalid Riki guide. I'm not even gonna get to release it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna finish the editing. Gonna make the thumbnail, do all the detailing. Then the patch is gonna hit. But if I don't do it, it's never gonna hit. Ugh. Well, I guess a shard is still kind of in the build. Diffusal. Power treads. Wand, Wraith Band, something like that. And get rid of all this silly support stuff. I'm not really sure where exactly I should go with the build after Diffusal Treads, though. I guess at that point, it's just up to you what you think is best. There's not really a common consensus on Dota 2 Pro Tracker. I see a lot of different items arise after that. Riki's such a troll when it comes to patches, though. He's such a troll. All his titles, they're so trolly. You've seen Vessel? I think I have seen a couple do Vessel. I like the Orb of Corrosion. We just won Medusa versus Anti-Mage. I think that matchup is winnable. It's really rough, obviously, and Anti-Mage favored, but in a lot of pubs, I think Medusa has a more consistent laning stage, and you can win off of a 2 to 3 item timing while Anti-Mage is still scaling up if you had a good lane versus him. But a lot of, like, it takes organization to do it. But I do think it's more winnable than people thought. In the late game, I do think it should be Anti-Mage favored, but actually I think it wraps back around. It's like, meh, Medusa, Anti-Mage, blah, 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 blah. Medusa, you know, it goes up a little bit again, where Medusa has enough health from items and raw physical damage that you can maybe kill an Anti-Mage who commits too hard, especially if you buy a BKB. I see some people buying blinks. Maybe I should have been trying that. That sounds awesome. Do I even need the second level in my ult? Oh, I guess it does improve backstab. Okay, I guess we do. Maybe like a Manta. Hey, Jester Nunn. That's awesome. I think that's actually like the ideal case. I think Dota's fun, and it's sad that it's so intimidating for a lot of people that they don't want to play. So if the videos can help people try new heroes, try the game, that's awesome. Thank you so much for watching them and, you know, getting to play the game more. I think that's beneficial for all of us. I mentioned Atos before. I don't think I actually want to do it. I think that's a desperation situation. Like, if I absolutely had to get Atos, then I would do it. And I think that last game, it kind of was. We had literally no crowd control. All right, maybe we'll do one more game. We're queued up. And then I don't know if I'll want to play more. Maybe it's time to attempt Echelon 7 again. And maybe we'll try to do it with a different hero. Now that Magic Missile Ags is fixed, maybe I'll try Shen. I'm getting these. I'm not doing it again without rerolls. I did my time. We did our video. But I will try Echelon 7 and 8 without upgrades for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry you guys got to deal with that bullshit. It sucks that people are so rough on new... Like, Dota players are the worst, you know? It's like, our game is dying. Also, I hate new players. Okay. If only there was a way to perhaps solve these two issues together. If you guys can find, like, people to play with, that helps a lot, you know? Find the friendly parties. And then you can finally get, like, new players in and stuff. But, yeah, I'm sorry it's rough. I was actually thinking about the other day, I want the patch to happen, but I was thinking we should do a video where we re-look at the best new player heroes, because the game is so different from the past. The last time I talked about that in whatever beginner video I made ages ago, it's all pretty different now, so I was thinking I should do that again, but I really wanted this patch to happen first. Was there any other hint about... Yeah, nothing else, okay. I think I'd be willing to try the same build on Shen. And I was so excited when fishing was a thing. Like the first reveal of it, that was so hype. Make rot work. Maybe Kez could do it. It makes the most sense for Shen though, because she's got the magic into physical damage. 1 point rot. And then what? Knives? Rot and knives? What's the survivability? Rot doesn't knock back, doesn't it? So then it has to be Swashbuckle or Helix, which will have negative synergy with Rot. It's my MMR now. We've been accidentally gaining too much. Oh no. We're accidentally gaining too much MMR, guys. I don't really want to get into Immortal Draft. I didn't really enjoy it when I was there before, and I've only heard things worse and worse as people learn to abuse the system while I was out of it. I don't really want to get in there. And now we're in this weird part where the game is trying to find players, but now there's like this hard limit where it's trying not to find people above 6,500 so that all the 6,500 people can go into draft and all the people below. Now we have too much MMR. I just want to keep playing Riki support. What if we just stop playing? What if we just start doing Crownfall? Should we even play one more game? Ha, baited it. Nah, but I don't want that one though. Match quality 2? No way. Do I want to worry about where the items are? Let's just try it. What are the odds we don't find a game for 15 minutes? $15 additional minutes. I think we're cooked. Oh wait, I have rerolls. Wow. Rerolls are so nice, guys. Oops. Butchered that knife timing. Oh, it doesn't play the music anymore. I just realized. I guess the music is tied to your actual settings now. This roast time is really slow because I messed up my knives. I'm not Dragonis. If I find a match at this point, should we just deny it? Let's see how far we get into it. I got dirty pretzel hands. Pretty good second roast, though. I want to do some runs with Snotty again. Let's get Snotty back in here. No, don't worry. The pretzel hand isn't touching the keyboard. I would never. I would die, though, showing you guys that I'm... It's not good. Man. What do y'all think? 1 to play Dota, 2 to play Crownfall. Vote in the chat. I could make an actual poll, but I don't know how to do it between YouTube and Twitch, so let's just vote. I'll be right back after I wash my pretzel hands. Time for old school RuneScape. I'm kind of on a break then. I'm on a break from old school. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. A few more 1s than 2s. We'll play one more game. We'll do some Crownfall after, I think, as we wind down the stream. While we're just sitting in the queue, though. I am still sitting in the queue, right? Yeah. If we reach 30 minutes without a game found, I think that's a sign. It's not meant to happen today. Yeah. I didn't like that survey they did either. I did cancel my membership, which I was going to do anyways, I think, just because I've played. I kind of like came back, had my fill, and then I was probably going to take a break again anyways. That survey made it easy. I still have membership time, though. Feels like a little bit of a waste to not play, but I also don't feel the motivation between I was kind of reaching a natural break and they did that survey. So now it's weird. Oh, wait. Well, let me see if I find the game before I do the hotkey. The timestamp. Yeah, the giant boss seemed interesting. Yes, we're position 4. Let's go. Zeus 5 has been fun, but I didn't really feel like playing it for our last game. Riki 4 is a lot more fun. Am I on the right one? Yes, after our talks about it. We will absolutely need some stuns from our other heroes since we have Abaddon and Riki supports. No! No! Let's play Bounty. Do you think they'll try to do it too? I'll be so sad. I also enjoy Bounty. Yeah, I think it's a bit of an optimistic take, but I don't disagree. Like, I think the devs, the mod team knows, right? But I get it. Like, anyone who's worked in a big company, you may know, but then the higher ups are like, no, this is what you're going to do anyways. You're like, okay, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I don't blame them. But it still, I don't know, still sucks. Okay, we have an Enigma. I was debating between a Magic Stick and a Windlace, but now that I see this Enigma, I think I want to do this. Oh God, Lycan. We're gonna get alpha wooved for our final game of the day. Oh God. This is not easy. Where do we go? Trip Owen, oh my goodness. Burned through all the money to get 99 construction. Let's go.
On the move. On the hunt.
Everybody get set.
Yeah, I can help creep drag bottom, and then we just maintain it here.
I follow the trail.
Yeah, I don't think Necro needs to get a Radiance personally. Though if he gets one and Lifestealer goes for like a Deso build, I'd be pretty open to that.
5 enemies, 5 enemies.
First blood.
I'll find them. Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag. Footprints. My blades grow thirsty.
30 seconds to showtime.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Repositioning. Stalking. You can't fight what you can't see. Over there.
And away we go.
No job is too big.
Oh, that one hadn't been hit? Damn, I'm stupid. Yo, she's still trying to hit me? I see how it is. You placed your sentry over here. Gotcha. What? The camp's still up. Alright, I guess she put her sentry down there. Why though? Okay, so it's further up actually. What the hell? Where is her sentry? She put another one up here? What is this shit? I was not watching for warriors. I see one on the way. I don't know if I'm gonna get this timing right though. Damn. Maybe we can still get on the way back. Dang.
Repositioning. On the hunt.
No, the most useful thing. What? I manually cast that. Get away from me, creep. Gotta take out her sentry over there. I kind of know it's there, but they have a sentry. I think that will kill me if I go in. God, it's courier though.
Attack.
I can blood grenade for you though.
I'll find him. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'll find them. My blades grow thirsty.
Aw.
Freeze tag could turn lethal.
Boots. I think if I was less lazy on sentries, then I'd have a better time in lane.
The chase is on. My blades will do the talking. Repositioning. Feel my blade. My blades will do the talking. On the hunt. On the move. A lead. Repositioning. Stalking. You can't fight what you can't see. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Sentry back there. I actually don't care about that one. That one can stay.
This way. I'll find them. I'm under attack.
Razors here. Damn.
Armor next time.
Oh shit! Damn. That's pretty worth it.
Go get him.
I am gonna get a stick.
Yes. My blades grow thirsty. I follow the trail. My blades will do the talking.
Waiting for the cooldown just to make sure we confirm that.
Footprints.
Sentry must be like right over here.
Over there.
Boring in the middle. That's fine.
This is on. Repositioning. I'll fight unseen.
I feel like Radiance isn't the play if he's not having a good time. Might be tough. I need to snipe his courier, I think.
You can't fight what you can't see.
What are the odds his sentry's already down here? I just TP'd, I can't hold top.
Yes.
Your top tower's
Ah, he's too fast.
On the hunt.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Repositioning.
Killing spree.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Ah, well.
I follow the trail.
Your top tower's banged up.
I'll
Too
find them.
bad about your top tower.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Yes. Feel my blade. A lead. I'll find them.
Them dire buildings
My
tell
blade's
this man
ready to talk now. Stalking. Over there.
need to be your mid tower right about now.
Razor's coming. I think we just get out.
This way. Yes.
Oh shit. Man, we were at the very edge of that. I wasn't even gonna kill the courier, guys. I was gonna be responsible, not kill it. I should have just done it. Cause the moment I decided not to do it is when the dust hit me. Anyways. I should have, might as well revealed myself and getting it.
Courier didn't make it. Your mid tower's coming apart. Good luck getting out of there.
By authority of the realm, I shall hunt them down.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Your mid tower's done for.
I don't know. Oh, this one's tricky, guys. I think I gotta keep going with Enigma. I don't know how we get a kill with anyone else.
Over there.
Scary.
Footprints.
Doesn't have a sacred relic.
A lead.
I need to kill this courier. Oh shit, it's gonna go all the way home and deliver it. Damn. The full radiance is on that thing.
Five enemies, five bounties.
Here come the wolves.
Stick to us, bro. Why are you going around?
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Stalking.
Too bad I couldn't kill his courier.
Stick to me, fight with me.
We got body blocked in.
Sentry's in. get back. So,
This is where our draft sucks, guys, and we have no one who can start the fight.
Footprints fade from sight. This way. Over there.
I should have known there was a sentry there. I actually kind of thought there might be, but I still just stepped up too far. I guess because I didn't think there was a clockwork there is the issue. Then he showed, and I was too far forward. Oh my goodness. One more hit would have done it.
yeah, black hole go smoke. I get black hole go smoke.
Blades will answer for this injustice. My blades will do the talking.
I can't even pick that up right now.
Follow me.
Can't fight what you
Might want
can't
to check
see.
your bottom tower.
Just heal me and we
I follow
in the clutch. It's the CM, guys.
Why didn't he pop out, guys? Because he's got like no freaking health. Oh my god. Why is he even here if he doesn't have radiance yet? I should have used the urn. I think I had it and I didn't click it. I was waiting for this and then I screwed up. I don't know.
Seal me just. Black hole.
I should have done that better.
I follow the trail. Yes. Twig I spy. Repositioning. Stalking.
Me, come to me. Come nearby me. I got Midas.
My blades grow thirsty. Footprints.
Mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Find them. 5 enemies.
Dominating.
Sad team.
Go pre-ra. A lead.
Your top tower's hurting.
My blades will do the
Bottom is kind of a weird spot to be.
Just go bot, just go bot, just go bot.
over there.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
From sight.
That top tower of yours
These
ain't doing
stupid
so good.
wolves.
Enemies, 5 bounties.
Scout here, scout someone here, here.
A lead.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
My blades will do
Get back.
this way.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Is that a... You can't fight what you can't see.
The Dire went and fortified their structure.
Find them.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
wards.
Follow the trail. Yes.
All right.
Repositioning.
Fight kind of worked out. What else can we get? What are the odds you want to drop all your items out? Just drop them on the floor real quick.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
They don't have ulti go, but
This way.
Why buy this game? War staff?
For me. I follow the trail.
Tribute to my house.
go, go, go. Go, go, go.
What? I missed? Ah, he's got the Gossamer. I think that would have at least been a clockwork kill if my Shuriken had hit, or my Janata had hit to stun him, and then the Eidolons get one more rotation off. Unfortunately, it's now baited 3 deaths. Not the best.
My blades grow thirsty. A lead. You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them.
Not sure if I want to get that, but... Kobold! Nice.
On the move.
Rouge just got stomped by the Radiant.
I'll find them. My blades will do the talking.
I'll pick up the other components later. Actually not that urgent.
Trail.
It's a little urgent, but...
My blades grow thirsty. Haste. Yes. This way. Unseen.
break her smoke at least.
Footprints.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower. So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
I'm everything.
A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
A lead. This is nice.
Your bottom tower Radiant in this world.
On the move.
I didn't track her? Did I not? Am I dumb? Must be.
Repositioning.
Your bottom tower.
I discharge your soul.
Which one has a basic dispel? Where's my track? What's happening?
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Just hang on, mid tower's gone.
Does one of these have a basic dispel? What's happening?
Gonna need to do better than that to shape me.
I tracked her earlier then, yeah, but... I thought I also tracked
5 enemies.
Razor. I thought I started this attempt here with the track too. I'm a bit confused. Does Alec have potion? No. And he wasn't there for those, so it shouldn't have been him.
Repositioning.
These wolves are too strong.
From sight. On the hunt.
Your mid tower has as well.
My blades will do the talking.
Rip.
Stalking.
No. All right, I'm gonna buy this out.
I'll find them. I follow the trail. On the move. My blades grow thirsty.
Thought we were trying that when he. I guess it makes a lot of sense to not try that though.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I'll find them.
This is why I got the Philosopher's Stone. I didn't think we'd be getting very many fights.
Footprints. My blades grow thirsty. Looking in.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Forgot my courier was over there. I did not believe in that D-ward attempt. I actually think our draft as a whole is also real bad.
Your mid rags. So much for your top tower. There goes your top rag.
We're not in it, guys. Can't even shuriken. So, like, the Radiance Evasion is cool and all, but it's not like it's ever going to do any damage to an Alchemist in a meaningful way. I think a playmaking mid and then a Deso build on Lifestealer would have been better in terms of taking it to the Alch. I'm kind of open to the Radiance, but he needs a good start. I don't know what happened top. I'm pretty sure Abaddon was there to start at the least. I don't know what happened after that.
Just a little setback.
How are we this chill? I mean, it doesn't matter. If I was I'll tell you what. After this game, we're gonna go play a little bit of Crownfall. I don't know what my dinner plan is. I think we're making homemade sushi. You know, gonna decompress after the stream. Probably read some webtoons. Spend some time with cats and fiance. And that's gonna happen whether I win or I lose this game. I'm gonna be a content creator after this game and tomorrow and the day after that. Gonna keep casting with Riki, keep trying to improve. Doesn't matter win or lose. I want to block a hook shot and then force out. It's my hope. I think it'll be funny if I do. I want to confuse him. Oh shit, he flew over my head. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Did I not say fiance? I thought I said fiance. Here's the other thing. So we got the Necro pick. I saw it coming. I was like, Alk, some melee. Like, he hovered the Necro and then he picked it. I didn't even get a chance to say, like, I don't think it's good. Like, it's one of those cases where people are thinking about the enemy team and this is how I'm countering this hero. Necro versus Alk is good, whatever. But they're not thinking about the rest of our team and how it's going to work. I want to play fast. Enigma wants to do things. I do think we had a decent showing bottom. Like, Alk is still at the top, but I mean, that's Alchemist. Like, Enigma has 5,000. But then how do we start things when they have sentries on the ground? I can't get in. We need someone to go in, and it's not Abaddon. It's not a Lifestealer carry. It needs to be the mid hero who is like a Void Spirit, a Storm Spirit, whatever, and they just go in and grab people, and then we can run in with the drums and the Eidolons and the tracks and the shurikens, and then we get a big plump of gold and we run it down that way. So I'm not a believer in this last Necro pick. Alk Lycan is very annoying, though. Gross. Also, what do you think happened with my tracks at that one point? Should we go look at the replays? I don't know what happened there. You checked the VOD, did not refresh the track, and the old one expired 2 seconds before the second toss on CM. Okay. What about the Razor? What happened? I swear I tracked him and then it was just gone. Did he have a basic Dispel? Oh, maybe he had like an illusion rune that I didn't notice. Maybe I didn't process that. Yo, Alex, what's up? Thank you. I'm glad you like the vids. Maybe we're gonna have to make a another video guide to bait out the patch soon. Well, it doesn't really matter to me. Whatever happened there. I don't know what happened top, though. I don't think Lycan versus Lifestealer is supposed to be that bad. Abaddon, it's not super poor, super rich, so I don't think he was just AFK jungling or anything. I know Abaddon did come down to help us, but it looks like already a few minutes into the lane, the Lifestealer's being bopped. And I don't know what happened. We got any Lycan players? Is that the matchup? Is Lifestealer that bad versus Lycan? Just because of the wolves? Didn't he do alpha wolves? They shouldn't even be that strong to start. Clock destroys melee cores. I mean, that's kind of true, I guess. Should it be that bad, though? Don't you just keep the lane by your tower? We're gonna go see what happened. This is not meant to flame my team or anything, you know? Like, it's not our fault, but... genuinely, like, what's up here? What is this? Why is he fighting? Where are the last hits? That was weird. I guess he didn't miss that many. Oh, he's getting cogged. Yeah, weird. I don't know. That seems like way too much fighting. I am not a Lifestealer player, but it was weird. I didn't expect the double sentry like this. I should have been better about it. The thing is, I even knew there was 2 sentries, but I didn't think I had to be as, like, I didn't think I had to clear it right away, but then it kind of got me in the end. I wish I hadn't done Windlace and I just had a stronger showing in the lane, in hindsight. We also barely missed some couriers. I think that first courier we missed on the Crystal Maiden. When was that? Here? This would have been so good. If I take out that sentry, that would have been huge for me. And then I lost this Lotus. Should have had that. Okay. I don't really... The track thing, I don't really care that much to check. Hello, Hephaestus. Come here. Come here. Hephaestus time. Oh, my headphone wire is preventing me from turning more. Hephaestus time. Why didn't I stun Alk to interrupt Lotus? At that point, I was kind of low. And I knew Crystal Maiden was also there. So even if I stun Alk, Crystal Maiden could have had it. But I thought I would just die. Which is not really worth dying for the Lotus, I think. No, we're not playing another one. But we can try a couple Nest of Thorn runs just to chill and chat here at the end. Shall we try with Shen? I know we can do it with Dragonis. I don't know if it works with Shen. I think it could. I just like how good it would be, like how fast we get there. I don't know that part. I think Kez is also doable. It's weird without music now. Now that I can control it. Oh, I can't. We'd have to quit to do it. All right, we're committed to this run without music. Apparently, you have to re-beat Echelon 7 to... That was bad. I should have just... At that point, I was so committed to finding the Demon Edge or something better. I kind of wish I had just done one of the subpar starts. You have to re-beat Echelon 7, which kind of sucks for me. Just getting rid of all our re-rolls early, just to bring it back to the classics, you know? I really want a Demon Edge. Do you get anything for beating Echelon 8? I don't think so. Just like the bragging rights of it. Alright, I guess I'm taking this. I think it's kind of bad we use that many rerolls. I would say it's pretty unlucky. This is a run I might usually start over, but I'm not so broken right now that I mind. What else do I want? Do we want knives and track? Maybe we don't even need that. This build's kind of balls. I'm like slowly talking myself into rerunning. It still sucks. All we need is a Demon Edge, though. Let's see if we get it before level whatever. We'd be going through these guys so easily with a Demon Edge. I think it's time to restart. Let's see what this item is. Let's not see what this item is. Oh, it doesn't even do the whole thing. Okay, hold on. Let's turn on music before we forget. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Where am I going? Okay. I'll try Echelon 8 without upgrades a couple times at least. Which means we have to do the Echelon 7 grind again without upgrades. Yippee. How much do I care though? I don't know. Especially because now it's archived. Right? We're not in any rush to do it now. So maybe I'll do it. But maybe we'll just leave it to do it over time. You know, when we're warming up, starting a stream, winding down, whichever way. We could do it. Do we get it? No. Oh well. Infinite time to do it. Let's do it. The spin and swashbuckle build. A lot of people like this build. I don't think they usually use Shen for it. I think it's usually Kez. But who cares? For this build, you just need Heart and Sanj. Then slowly get the other stuff like Octarine and all that. I'm still gonna get Specialist Array though, I think, for our Magic Missile. At least for the early game. And now it'll benefit Knife Throw? Sure, why not? Potentially we could skip Stampede since we have 2 knockback abilities. This could be our variation on it. Or maybe we take Snotty. Nah, let's go. All right, let's get tracked. This is our build. Here we go. This isn't too bad. I mean, we still have to get lucky on skill order and items and all that. But if we can get the first Aegis, or the first Ags, I think this is a pretty doable build, especially with this many rerolls now. Don't love the Crystallis though. So early. I think with this particular build, if we get one of the moving mini bosses, that might be better for us. Maybe I shouldn't be even leveling this. If we're trying to do these, I think I'm supposed to max counter Helix. Wailing Mass. Okay, if we can get a Demon Edge or a Sanj, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Let's just hope that item there. I think I re-roll till we get one of those. And then I think I can do the Wailing Mass. I'm going to take this in preparation of Wailing Mass as well. So many cheeses. Endless cheese. That's pretty unlucky. I'll use one more. All right, Demon Edge it is. Ah, maybe we can still get a Sanj. Ah, 2 Demon Edges. I'll take that. All right, let's go Wailing Mass. I feel so much less pressure doing this now, guys. I gotta say. When I was making that video, I was so stressed to beat it and then have time and do it all. Now who even gives a shit? Oh, it's kind of scary. It's kind of tricky. We need to get back to our 50 million cheeses over there. Where were they? Maybe I already used them? Or was it higher? Oh, there's some. Easy. Do I even need this? Eh, why not? Why not? We have to decide what we're doing real quick here. I can't keep bouncing between all of this. I'm pretty sure I can max knife throw and then get the other two and we're good. But I gotta start killing Roches faster than that. That's pretty bad in the timing. Also, it's this is where I miss Stampede. Walked into all those. What is it? Cinder Guard? Should have a Daedalus if I go pick that item up. I think if we get a Daedalus and a Reaver, we're good on the Cinder Guard. Here's the Daedalus. Okay, we'll take a Sange. Knockback's also very useful. Kind of tanked that a little bit more than I should have. This is what I want to use my last reroll on. There is room in the guild, yeah. If you want to send me a friend code, I can add you after this. I'll see if I can find a... Oh, there it is. I was going to say if I could find a cheese, I'll go do it, but then we immediately took damage again. Maybe I want another cheese. Kind of tricky there. I feel like I'm running into more situations where the meteors are tough to handle. miss Stampede. These are not what I want. I really wanted heart first. At least we can get that item really quickly. All right. Really wish it had given us the Ring of Tarrasque so I could feel comfortable that over time we would get the heart. Pretty worried we're not going to pick it up at the end. We're going to end up with some different item and I won't have a reroll. I kind of... Maybe instead of doing the Ags, I should be... I don't know if I can sit there. Guaranteeing heart first. Also, I think we might just be dead, actually. So maybe now's not even the time to be thinking about the mini-boss. Granite Legion. Where's the Roche? Somewhere in there. We're missing out on so many items because I can't get to them. And I don't have the infinite pierce. This may not have worked out, guys. I sure am feeling the lack of Stampede right around now. I might have just had to bite the bullet and do the boss earlier to have the infinite pierce already. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go get that boss. I'm not even gonna turn around for that item right now. Might regret that as well. Damn. I think we need to do a different one. No, I like Stampede. I think we would have guaranteed... I think we would have had like 6 more items with Stampede. If we had Stampede, we could rush through, finish it off longer, stuff like that. How do you kill these fireball guys? I mean, it depends on what build you have. I think with knives, it's pretty straightforward. Knives and Stampede. I unfortunately just didn't have the damage here at the end. But if you have enough damage, you can just take your time, keep approaching from the right angle so that you can just look forward and throw knives at them. If you have other builds, then, well, I don't know. At that point, it might be a little different. I think if we'd had the heart sooner, or maybe I shouldn't have been doing the... I feel like I still did the exact same build. Even though I said I would try a different one, and then we didn't, and that put it in a weird spot. Having free rolls is so nice. It's good. I'll try one more meaningful run. Let's bring Snotty in. Let's try one more meaningful run, and then we can stop for the day. I guess I'll make a Zeus guide at some point. Zeus and Riki support. This is so slow, actually. Should I skip knife throw? Skip knife throw! Make ourselves do a different build. Different build. Use 2 rerolls to take track anyways. Okay. They're mute. No, so only one of the Cinder Guards is vulnerable at any time. There's a shield around 4 of them, and then one of them looks normal. So you have to kill them in whatever random order it is. There's no set order, as far as I know. So you kill one, and then the shield will go down on another one, and then you kill that one, and then kind of repeat. If it's only to physical damage, I never realized that. I thought they were just completely immune until the shield was down. Maybe it's not immune to magic or something, which would be cool, but I had no idea about that. Trying to optimize easy gold runs. You definitely need track for that. I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention if you get more gold in the higher difficulties, but if not, I would just do Echelon 1 with Dragonis so that you cast track on more things. And then this is so bad, actually. Look how long it's taking to kill the thing. I'm going back to Dragonis. Let's do some builds that I never believed in before. Let's get like Lich Ult and shit. If the gold's the same, then yeah, do the get Dragonis so you cast track more. Do the tier 1. Get track. Repeat. I said I would do a different build, but I think that still includes knife throw. But for the sake of it, I will try not to do knife throw. I think with the knife build, knife and Stampede, Cinder Guard's actually the easiest. That's my hot take for this game. I actually think that one's the easiest. I think the Evershade is the hardest. But with upgrades, I think it's okay. Like all of them to some degree, once you know what you're doing. Which, by the way, guys, if you didn't see the video I made on this, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty funny. It's on the YouTube channel. Magic Missile. Let's test out new Magic Missile. That's what I was interested in. Let's do new, and by new Magic Missile, I mean fixed Magic Missile. It actually takes into account the damage that the AG said it was doing. It was not doing that before. So let's try this out. I think my build besides that is the same. I think I'm just changing out Magic Missile for knives. And I think I would just get Stampede and Swashbuckle? I guess I'm open to trying track for the heck of it. Or not track. The other thing. Let's not upgrade this one, I think. Do I want to use rerolls like this though? Why not? I have so many. Man, so many knife throws when we're not doing that build. It's messed up. It's messed up. What am I doing? I have to go get the item. That was kind of mindlessly just running around. Oh, maybe I should try Lich Ult actually as part of this. Nah, it's too many. We're doing the Magic Missile. We can't get sidetracked with too many other things. It's not like this game mode's suddenly easier. I just have rerolls. Well, I can't go crazy. Can't go crazy. Not great. I guess we'll go... start going for our heart. I want a Conda because we're doing Magic Missile, but Demon Edge would still be nice with this. Oh well. I might regret that. I think one casual point still would have been okay. Okay, so I said this boss is easy when you have the knife build. Let's see how it is when we don't have the knives. And a build that is not particularly... Oh, we're actually dead before we can even summon it. Yeah, YOLO, I'll do it. Why not? So, like, this guy on the right here. See, he doesn't have a shield on him. So he's the one we can kill first. I don't think our spells are ever going to reach him, though. Who am I? I never would have done this. I never would have continued this run in the past. At this point, okay, YOLO. Mortimers, get in there. It's done no damage to this guy. It's so bad when we can't control our damage. Oh no. Oh no. I think this build's cooked. I'm just gonna restart. I don't even care. We're doing nothing with a Reaver. Yeah, I'm done with ranked for today. I am in my patch depression. We had our fun with Riki and Zeus, and then... Laguna? I don't usually believe in Laguna. But I'll do a full projectile build now that we have rerolls. Why not? Apparently not this run, though. Holy crap. It's awful. 6 rerolls for that. Be a specialist array. Second phylactery, I guess, works. Alright, here we go. I think wherever we end up on this run will be the last one. I'm getting pretty tired. Why no mines? I think if you play Kez, you could do mines. I think the problem with Dragonis, and I'm playing without upgrades, for the record. Just we're still doing no upgrades, guys. So without upgrades, I just think it's a lot harder. Like, you need a certain build that allows you to run forward without dying. Is it this build? I don't know, because we're goofing off now. We're trying more random builds than I ever did before. But that's why I didn't do mines in the past. It was too hard. I could never run forward enough. I'm kind of willing to try it again, though. Maybe later. Right now, we're committed to whatever bullshit we're doing here. Kaya? I guess. Why not? We're already trying out the projectile build again. I used all my rerolls though. So. Now that we have more rerolls, I mean, not this run specifically, but I am more open to trying things like Lich Ult. Like, I'll grab it here. Why not? My complaint with it last time when I had no rerolls is that I think you need a lot of levels in it to make it good. Also, which we might see in a few seconds here, if it randomly goes into the death guy, then they're all just wasted and they do nothing. Oh, that was terrible, actually. They end up doing nothing. So it was really rough without upgrades, without the free projectile to maybe get something out of it, or more damage and cooldown, so the ones that do go out do something, all that stuff. Let's see, who's streaming? That was a pretty anticlimactic end to the run, but I said that would be the last one, so... Otherwise, I'll just keep going and going and going, and I escaped that life. I'm no longer required to be in here, so I want to be free. Where shall we go? The other day we raided King Potato. Riki's playing Dave the Diver. Or there's some casts going on for some open quals. Well, I'll keep it Dota related, I guess. Back to King Potato. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out today. Still don't know where the patch is. What can you do? I'll be back on Monday. Guess we're just doing Dota till patch actually happens. So yeah, we'll be back Monday. Riki and I are casting, I think, sometime next week. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe there'll be some patch casting prep on stream too. We'll see. But otherwise, hope everyone has a good weekend. Maybe a patch will come out this weekend, and then I'll be back. But you know, maybe not. Okay. I'll go send the raid now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you later. Happy weekends. Bye bye. Goodbye, Twitch people. Goodbye, YouTube people.